Of all the games that I played during my early days of live streaming, one of my favorites was The Witness. It's a game that operates on multiple levels. It's got the puzzle layer that you explore initially. It's really obvious. You got a bunch of panels in the world. Each of them has a puzzle on it. They've got a set of rules that vary over time and sort of keep challenging you in new ways. But then there's another layer that you discover that I'm not going to spoil for you if you haven't seen it before, that takes a lot of that same perspective that you're building up on those puzzles and pulls it out into the broader world. And then that makes you look for more layers in the game, more layers of meaning, more layers of theme. And the more you think about the game, kind of the deeper it goes, almost to the point where it actually feels a little bit silly in how deep it's trying to be. But I gotta say, silly or not, I found it really, really effective and impactful for me as a game designer. So I actually made 12 episodes, and the entire series is something like 13 hours long, which is too long to put into a single video. YouTube limits you to 12 hours. But my friend Sunny Games was telling me a while back that there's people out there who really want to have super long videos, something you can just turn on and forget about while you're doing something else. So even though I can't put all of these into a single video, I think I can put them into 2 videos. So this first one is going to be about 7.5 hours long. And if you want to just turn it on and just leave it on in the background, that makes perfect sense to me. So here it is, The Witness. This is The Witness. Well, thanks, Gameware. I know one of the reasons I love going on Twitch is specifically because we get to talk back to people who played our games and learn something about it. So push A, and okay, so start here, push A there, and then slide across. I'm betting those will get more complicated over time. Okay, so it doesn't give me the A prompt usually. I have to just know that you push A on these things. Hey, Wardinator, good to see you too. Wow, okay. There's a thing. What else is there, though? Now, this kind of reminds me of the Talos Principle a little bit. Got broken down walls, a world that feels like, you know, it's seen some hard times. I'm exploring it, trying to solve some puzzles. I was actually going to play Talos Principle yesterday to sort of set the mood for this, but then I ended up being home taking care of my kids. Okay, so it looks like I at least in this tutorial area, I've got to do these things in a certain order. Okay, so it looks like we've got some kind of maze. Yeah, so I've got to get it to the... Is there any particular reason not to take one of the other paths? Alright, so that turned that on. And now we're here. And going this way. Yeah, Gameway, you're right. It's like there's almost this kind of unnatural vibrancy to the colors in this world, but it's really nice to look at, like that sort of lavender stuff that's hanging from the walls. Just all these different little bright colors. Okay, so I'm going this direction, I guess. Oh, okay. So I'm trying to get to this little nubbin over here, which means I gotta go that way. This leads me over... I feel like this room has just got to drive, like, roadies and grips completely insane. Like, what? Where are you laying all these cables? What are you, they're just tangling with each other? Oh. that looks comfy. Just kind of want to chill. Man. If I had like a park like this outside my house, I would just only be outside. Alright, so looks like I'm going this way. Oh, but I've got two options here. Can I do both at once? Like, do I need to... Okay. Oh, okay. So if I switch to one, it undoes the other. Is that what happened? Wait, no, this is the cable that I followed in here. So... So following that back... Oh yeah, no, that's right. Yeah, I want to turn on the one I followed in here. I don't even know where that one's going. I don't even know if I can get to where that one's going. That's probably something I need later. So, yeah, okay. So I wanted to turn this one on. So now let's find out where that other third one was going. Wordinator suggests that I should just chill on that couch for the entire stream and tell jokes. If I knew any jokes, you know, what we would need to do is probably get Lewis Moore in here. Let him regale us with some of his favorite puns. All right. Oh, so now we got to decide which starting point can connect to it, maybe? It looks like it's this one. It's interesting because I can't really share my thought process with you guys. Well, I guess I could, like, outline it with the cursor a little bit. So I turned that on. Okay, so sometimes you can have two different endings, and sometimes you can have two different beginnings. Now I've turned on all three of these things. I like the way that they're using sort of physical representations in the world to explain what's going on. Like, I didn't need to be told, you know, like complete all three of these puzzles to unlock this one. It just had each wire connected to a different blocker. And does it matter which way I go? Can I just do that as long as I get to the destination? I wonder, I mean, I assume that the route I take is going to start mattering sometime in the future. GameWire asked if I watch any TV shows. Okay, this is how I run. Good. And really the question is, what TV shows do I not watch? Because I've got like an hour-and-a-half commute to and from work every day, and that's basically what I spend my time on. And do I want to jump off something I might not be able to climb back up? Maybe not yet. That's, yeah, so actually probably the thing I'm most excited about for TV this year is 12 Monkeys. Because I watched the original. Okay, I've got no idea what the crap is going on here. Holy cow. So what happens if I... I wonder if there is a tutorial that I'm supposed to take before this. Is there any point in hitting all of these? I wonder if that's something I'll figure out later. Let's go explore a little bit more. I love The Walking Dead. I mean, I've been reading the comics from the beginning. I'm up on those and on the TV show, and I basically feel like whenever the TV show gets closer to what the comics are doing, the TV show gets better. So, yeah, but I'm huge into The Walking Dead. I loved Breaking Bad when that was on. My wife and I are excitedly finishing Downton Abbey right now. We got into Indian Summers together, which is sort of the BBC's sort of next big Downton Abbey type show. But yeah, the 12 Monkeys TV show, as much as I love Terry Gilliam's movie, it... oh, this must be the tutorial that teaches me how this works. Oh, interesting. I don't even have to disengage. I can just slide over. But yeah, I loved the original like Terry Gilliam movie. So what happens if I go this way? Okay, that white one's got a problem with me going that way. But it doesn't mind me going between them? So if I just go around the outside of this white one, it's got a problem. But if I go between it and the black ones, I kind of wanted to try one of the other things. I want to try more wrong answers. Like, what happens if I go around here? So that white one just wants me to go... Like, what if I've gone between it and a black one. So I understand that this is the right answer. I just wanted to, like, can I do only one side of it? Oh, the black one doesn't like that. Okay, so I guess I need to go between every pairing of white and black? Maybe? GameWire Nuke asks, how many years did I train as a game dev? Yeah, getting into the game industry is one of these really interesting things where, at least when I started out, which was like 13, 14 years ago, there was not any official way to do it. You know, it's like basically you had to sort of know somebody in the game industry, you know, get your chance at a first entry level job, and then do your best, you know, not to ruin anything. And that's basically the strategy that I took. Certainly to be in the position that I'm in now, as lead designer on a major franchise. I mean, that took 14 years of working on much smaller projects, smaller games. I worked for a company for a while that did games based on kids movie licenses. So like I did an Over the Hedge game. So okay, can I even go over here? Oh, I need to go between those two. Gotcha. Okay. Over the Hedge game, I did a Indiana Jones PSP game. I did, just a lot of. I did the Where the Wild Things Are game, but a lot of those were much smaller, lower profile projects. But I got to, spend a lot of time getting used to, working on those, and then I was able to sort of, parlay those skills into, better and better games, basically, better and better game projects. So let's see. I need to go here, and I need to go here, and I need to go here and here. But I'm missing that one up there. How can I hit all of these spots? Because if I do this, that one gets frustrated. So, I can reverse this. I can go back this direction. Then hit all of those. And that. All right, there we go. GameWare, one thing that I've just started messing around a little bit with was Game Maker Studio. It's actually the tech that Rami Ismail used to make Nuclear Throne. I think he did a lot more than just use the stuff that was just available out of the box. But it's a really clever little tool set that that trains you in a lot of sort of game development concepts, and everything from just from design to scripting to code. Okay, I've done everything horribly wrong. I don't even understand what I did wrong. So if I did that, only that guy has a problem with it. So if I go here, can I... I can't do the reversing thing I did before, because then it would block off the exit. So I don't know why those black ones are freaking out. Oh, I guess there was one that wanted me to go between it and the... Maybe the idea is that all of the... Oh, the white ones need to be fenced off. I've been thinking of it the wrong way. Okay, my brain was thinking I just had to pass through all of the lines that were connecting a white and a black, but I think what it really is I have to fence off the white ones from the black ones. And any black one that is with a white one or a white one that is with a black one will protest. And it took this one. I got through all these tutorials, and it's not until the last one that I actually understood what I needed to do. I feel like I could study this all day to figure out exactly how he made that work. That's actually pretty fascinating. Okay, well, now that I understand that, maybe I know enough to go back to that door? I don't quite know what the little blockers on the path were. Let's see if I can figure this out. So anyway, what I was saying about Game Maker Studio, though, was the fact, I mean, there's this guy named Sean. I just watched a couple of tutorials by this guy named Sean, and I forgot his last name. Sean Spalding, I think is his name. S-H-A-U-N Spalding. And he's done some really good tutorials where basically he kind of go through it step by step, and he'll help you make like something simple like Asteroids. Help you make just sort of a very straightforward 80s style arcade game. But each step along the way, he'll teach you something new about the tool set, and then you can just start making your own little games. And and so that might be a route towards just sort of getting your mind familiar with the concepts, and then later on you can put them to work, either getting in on the testing side or getting a CS degree, whatever options you have available to you. Just having built a bunch of games by yourself is a hugely valuable tool for getting something like that done. And so I'd recommend people to get involved. And it's super straightforward and easy. At least the tutorials that I took were super straightforward and easy. Because I'm not a coder. I don't actually know a lot about. I understand the logic of game code. I just don't understand. So I don't know if I'm allowed to pass over those or not. I don't know a lot of the syntax. I don't have a lot of the practice and the skills of the specific skills of a coder. But and so for me, it was really kind of interesting to sort of look at that side of things that I usually don't get a whole ton of exposure to. But yeah, I think for someone who's brand new to the game industry, something like that could be okay. I've done something wrong with the hexagons. I still don't understand the hexagons. So. I don't even know where to begin with them, so let's go and see if there's another tutorial somewhere else. Oh, hey, it looks like there's something inside that little greenhousey looking shed. Was this an old church or a barn, or what was this? Oh, here we go, hexagons. Alright, so do I avoid the hexagons? Nope. Okay, it looks like I must pass through the hexagons. Okay, let's say that that's the truth. That we must pass through every hexagon. That's not gonna work. What if I go this way? Yeah, that's gonna work. So now I'm coming at it from this angle, and I can hit both and get it. I like when these things are linked together. It's very easy for me to just sort of switch between them. Alright, so now... No, that's not gonna... Nope. There we go. It's interesting because so far, this game is very much just this series of puzzle games. And I don't know what more there's going to be eventually. But it's interesting because I could imagine someone just packaging just this, just, hey, play this series of little puzzle games, and just packaging that as being what The Witness is, and have it be very simple, just be like a little iPhone game or something. I'll be really interested in seeing how this progresses, because I want to know why Jonathan Blow decided that to set these little puzzles in this broader world. Like, is this going to start having relevance to this larger world in a way that's not completely obvious right now. Yeah, so Gameware, yeah, there were actually the animation, the animators did go and revisit a bunch of the animations for year one when we did the year one survival edition of State of Decay. They went back, so it wasn't every single animation, but they went back to a lot of the sort of most visible, core animations of the game, and some of them they just redid them from scratch, and they actually animated it in an entirely different way. There's other ones of them that they they just sort of went back and sort of added more resolution to them, and I think I was pretty pleased with the result. Okay, so what if I start here? The question is, can I effectively section off all the black and white squares from each other if I didn't start at the edge? Like I might not, starting there might be the wrong move, because yeah, I can't fully section them off from each other. So starting at a corner might make sense, but I can't hit both of these if I start at this corner. But maybe if the first thing, well, no, I can't. If I start, oops, if I start here, well, if I start here, I have to pass through these guys. I have to block them off from each other, which means I can't start here. Maybe because this one doesn't have any associations, maybe this is the place I need to start. So I go here, pass through there, pass through there, and I still need to... Like, is there a way for me to... So I need to block those guys off. So I would need to block, get all the white ones in here, and I can't get out. And if I come in from on top, that still leaves a connection between those black ones on the right and the white ones in the middle. So is there a... Okay, let's see. So this one, if I start here, I definitely have to go between these ones. I somehow... Yes, I have to pass through this one too. Which of these is the one that I can start at? That's the big problem here, is like there isn't... I'm having trouble picking one of these to start with, because this one wants me to go this way, which means I can't go between these two, and I need to go between those two. So it can't be that one. This one, I gotta pick a way to go. If I go this way, I'm leaving this one open. If I go this way, I'm leaving the other one open, so I can't do it here. This one says I gotta go both of these directions, so I can't do that. So it really does have to be this one. Like this one has to hit this, and it has to hit that. Oh, it has... Oh, I get it. It's got to end in the bottom right. If it ends in the bottom right, then I don't have to loop back. That's what it is. Okay, so that means I've got to come up here, get these two in my little lasso, exclude that one, and then up here, and right? Yes! All right. Yeah, that works. Yeah, the ground. Yeah, Gameware Nuke. You're right. The ground finishers, all the finishers, all the really sort of highlighted zombie death moves. Those are ones that got a lot of attention. So yeah, you got a good eye. I'm pretty impressed actually. I mean, for somebody especially considering that you're talking about potentially getting into the game industry, having a good eye for stuff like that, I think is really helpful. And an eye for detail. Whoa, is this? Wait, what? This is actually a. Hold on. Got the... Oh, did they just do that anywhere? Oh, okay. It's not something special about this box. It's just I always get the little. Oh, hey. I didn't realize that no matter where I'm looking, I get my puzzle solving thing. That's really interesting. Can't wait to find out why that's the case. So I open this. And okay, so this is a solution to something else. So there's going to be a case where I've got to start here, go up there on something. Let's make a big sort of bubbly 3. Guess I'll have to remember that. I wonder where I'm going to use that. Let's go a little bit farther. I'm glad you enjoyed State of Decay, Gamer Nuke. That really sort of, I mean, because I didn't make the original, I get to sort of gush about it too. It's one of my favorite games, and I get to say that because, you know, I only worked on the expansions. I didn't work on the original. But yeah, I agree that game is something special, and it's one reason I was super thrilled to get hired by the company to work on it. All right. Oh, okay, interesting. So, it gets mirrored. What's that going to look like when it gets more complicated? Got a bunch of wires to follow. Okay, another tutorial. So now I've got to find the way that both of them can go. Yeah, I'm glad that we got to do a PC version of State of Decay as well, even though it's like it's because originally we didn't know whether we were going to get to do a PC version, and so you can see a lot of the mechanics were built not necessarily with the assumption that people could be playing it on PC, and oh, is it not? Oh, I'm starting there. Oh, interesting. This might be impossible. And so yeah, so we went. So the very first thing I was assigned to do when we got here was to work on the PC port, and we sort of set ourselves up for some really rough times there, because there's like things like, you know, trying to all the corded button actions, and the way that I love this water, by the way, the way that the nothing. I guess I got to turn this thing on. It's got a wire connecting it somewhere. Yeah, the UI for interacting with your facilities and your base, like a lot of it was sort of built with controllers in mind. So I don't know if you were playing on with a controller with a mouse and keyboard, but okay, let's see. So that works. Okay, so now we've got radial symmetry instead of mirrored symmetry. No! Gotta go to the opposite one. So that whole time trying to go to the wrong ones. So that just connected to what? Over here. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Nope. This way? And then that way? And then that way. There we are. Whew, and that was the starting one in the set. Okay, actually, this is the one that is the most restricted, so I'll start here. And, what? Somebody left it out in the wash a little bit too long. Okay. What, can I even start over here? Oh, I can. Cool, yeah, starting with the one that's got the most restrictions on it seems to be the easiest, so I'm glad I can start on that side. Okay, so this is now going out this way. Up here. Nope, can't jump, can I? Oh, here we are. Whoa. This world really is gorgeous. Look at this. I remember when he was originally hiring, like he announced that he was hiring artists. Apparently that process went really well for him. Okay, it looks like GameWare did use mouse and keyboard, so I'm glad that you were able to enjoy the game with that, because I was really worried that people were going to have a lot of trouble making that work. So that makes me very happy that you were able to get into it. Because yeah, like I said, that was my first job when I got here, was trying to figure out how this game was going to work with mouse and keyboard. Oh. This looks like some wires that are like connecting down here. Full lineup over here. Who built this monstrosity? What was their purpose? Alright, here we go. Oh, we're combining stuff now. Nope, that didn't work. Wait, I've got to hit both that and that, and now I've cut myself off. Okay, so what I really need to do is that first. Nope. I need to go... Okay, let me start on this side. So this guy... Oh, we could go out originally. That's probably what I need to do. Oh. Yeah, so, okay. No. Oh, this is a mess. I have to go here. Yeah, I bet if I was able to sort of transplant all of the dots from the top side to the bottom side, it would be really obvious where I needed to go. Yeah, so it's like just basically, if I go up to one, take these ones that are in the middle, if I go up to them and I turn, I've just made that one ungettable. I can't get it, so I can never do that. So I have to do there. Yeah, so I've just made that one ungettable too, because no matter what, if I come back and try to backtrack for it, I'm stuck. So I can't do it that way, so it's got to be this way. Oh, but then this one is ungettable. So I think what we've learned is I can't go that way. So instead... This is maddening. Okay, I can do that, except now I can't get to the end. Okay, so... But wait a minute. Maybe I can do this whole thing in reverse? Like... Wait, what did it look like again? Is it like... That thing that was successful, what did it look like? Ah! I gotta do this whole mess again. What did I do? Alright, so let's just do this. Alright. So we can make that. Yes, I can't turn back there. And I can't turn back there. Can I do this? Ah! Ha ha ha! Ha ha! Yes! Alright. Gameware, yeah, I would not be surprised if there was a game very similar to this, with just the puzzles. And now I gotta go radial with it. Ah! This is... Ah, the worst! Okay, go there. And I'm just missing that one last one, so let's see what happens. Oh, okay, so I can't not go here. Can I? Nope. Okay, so I need to hit it that way, and then this way, and then... Oh. Ah! Ah! Almost! Maybe I have to get that here? I can't turn there. I have to cross this one. I have to cross that one. Not necessarily in that order. There we go. And then there's another one. Okay. Oh, okay, well that one worked. Alright, that turned on the wire. Yeah, it does have a relaxing feel to it. Like, you're just sort of being in this peaceful place, solving these puzzles, is a little bit better than just sort of solving puzzles, just sort of sitting in my chair, just doing nothing but solve puzzles. If I'm in the mood to do this. Sometimes, you know, I'm not in the mood for things to sort of slow down and take time. Sometimes I'm in the mood for, you know, I just need to have fast entertainment. I could see this being a game where it fits into a certain niche in my life, but there's lots of situations that it doesn't quite fit into. All right, so now this actually looks like it'll be easier than the other way because it's actually telling me which line has to hit which hexagon. One thing I'll tell you I really do like though is the idea of puzzles where there's multiple solutions. Like if I wanted to, I could solve the puzzle like this. Like that's just as legitimate as the other thing. And you get the sense that, you know, the game doesn't have one particular solution it's looking for. It's just got a set of rules you have to satisfy. Which is one thing I really loved about Human Resource Machine. By, what was it called? The Tomorrow Corporation or something? I forget what the name of that company was. But, anyway, okay, so it looks like I'll need to go in like that. Oh, there we go. Wait, what did I do wrong? Oh, did I have the wrong color, hit the wrong thing? Okay, gotcha. So I know I'll definitely be... Because there's something like that. I probably need to do it like this. Except, no, that can't be the answer. because then I cut off the yellow one. So maybe it's... So I can't hit this corner with the blue. Or that corner. Can I... Okay, let's try something else. What if we go for that one immediately? Now, I don't think there's a way to do that, because no matter what, if you go for that yellow one, yeah. If we go for the yellow one, oh, what? What? I did not know that the blue was always where I start. Okay, well that certainly makes sense. I don't want that crap. Okay, so... Yeah, it's not gonna work. Okay, so I definitely do have to hit this one. Okay. Dude. Nope, not that. So this way, and then... So they're basically mandating which of these... Okay, so I'm gonna have to go in that way. Interesting. Okay, cool. And now we've got... Oh, we got dual power! Dual power going up this direction. All right. It's interesting how part of the challenge here is these things are translucent and there's a bunch of busy stuff behind them on the screen. Boink. Nope. Okay. Well, the yellow basically has to go out the top. It can't go out the bottom. So... It means whatever I do with the blue... to support that. I'm like basically watching the yellow and controlling it backwards on the blue side. I've got a lot of options here. Let's see. So if we go here, nope. What do I do? Stop! Cannot control anything. That would be great, except that we're not getting that blue one. So let's try this. Here we go. And this seems straightforward. Weirdly straightforward. What? Oh. The yellow got more faded. The yellow's freaking invisible. And so the yellow, and it's radial. The yellow is, okay. Okay. So we have to turn this way. Okay, no. No. Stop. So you have to turn this way to invisibly grab the yellow. Okay, this is great. Okay, so it looks like it's radial, so the yellow is going to be doing the opposite. Actually, it looks like. Okay, so go that way, And then... Yes! And it still doesn't show me! Like, it doesn't even show me why I succeeded. And now it's all yellow. I just have to make it go where I want. Okay, so let's say that we start here, go all the way down to that corner, turn up, all the way back, no, almost all the way back, go up to that corner, then scooch out this way. That's... Okay, this is why this puzzle game is set in the real world. This right here explains it. So if I was just sitting there with my tablet or whatever playing this puzzle game in my lap, you couldn't do a thing like this. Like, the fact that this is supposed to be like represented in a physical space where you've got a broken down piece of equipment that's just getting worse and worse from right to left, they can communicate this challenge in a way they couldn't if all I had was the puzzles. And I bet we're going to see more and more and more of that as we go. So that is really similarly like the droopy one in the other room, where like the soggy piece of paper or whatever, or melted sheet of plastic or whatever it was in that other room. That's what we're getting out of these puzzles being given a context. So wait, so where did that go? It came up here. Is this on now? Right, so. They're weirdly parallel to each other. Do I need to do the same thing? So, up and around S. All right. So that one, is there any differences between these? I don't think so. So down to the bottom, up the middle, looping around. Let's see if we can do this. So down to the bottom, up the middle, looping around. Like that? Alright, alright. Ah! Okay, well, I gotta start in the one that only has one hexagon by it, right? So middle. So down first, then up the middle, down again. So down first. Oh wait, no. Down first, up the middle, then wait a minute. That's not right. Oh, is it? It's inverted. So I went down first, up the middle. I need to go up first, down the middle. What the? Wait, what? Did I just break the game? Okay, so I'm ending low here, whereas I'm ending high there. So instead of going down first and then up the middle, I'm going to go up first and down. So, up first, down the middle, up here, Looping around. And then, oh man, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Some kind of laser gun. What is it gonna do? If it starts turning towards me, I'm running away. It's not doing anything at all. What are you for? Pointing this way. Oh, what? What? Oh, okay. Whoa, laser. Laser? Okay, there's a laser. Going somewhere. So now, I mean, do I just explore a little bit more? Looks like there's some places to go. There's a stack of tires here or something? What is this? They're hexagonal. Humming sound. Well, it is 12:55. I'm gonna have to head out to, be done with lunch pretty soon. No, I actually avoided trailers and stuff. I kind of wanted to be surprised. So if there was something in the trailer that told me that was going to be a laser that was shooting at some inward, some target inside the island, I didn't see it. So I'm betting that becomes an elevator at some point. What's this? Hey, look! I got a shadow. A person. I mean, I could go to that central mountain, but I don't know, this is closer. Oh. I feel like I'm missing something. This may be something I'm just not supposed to be doing yet. Maybe I was supposed to just follow that laser. So I'm not sure. Yeah, I mean, it seems like there's something very specific I'm supposed to do here, and I'm not sure what it is. Bunch of them too. They're all the same. But maybe I will follow the laser. Whole quarry here. Well, that's really far away. Oh, what's this place? Look, it's like a windmill. I could have gone either way with it. Whoa. How deep does this rabbit hole go? Chronatosis has asked me to narrate my experiences in a ridiculous voice. Oh, nope. Is there something? These puzzles with the squares feel like uncomfortably like segregation to me. It's kind of like, I mean, I don't want to. It gives me this weird vibe. It's like just when I describe out loud what I'm doing, it's like, oh, I've got to keep the black ones and the white ones separated. It feels really weird. It was something like this, wasn't it?
Well, that's no better a solution than any of the others, is it? So, in the end, have we learned anything from this look at why the world turned out the way it did that's of any use to us in our future? Something, I think. That the key to why things change is the key to everything. How easy is it for knowledge to spread? And that in the past, the people who made change happen were the people who had that knowledge, whether they were craftsmen or kings. Today, the people who make things change, the people who have that knowledge, are the scientists and the technologists who are the true driving force of humanity. And before you say, what about the Beethovens and the Michelangelos? Let me suggest something with which you may disagree violently. That at best, the products of human emotion, art, philosophy, politics, music, literature, are interpretations of the world that tell you more about the guy who's talking than about the world he's talking about. Second-hand views of the world, made third-hand by your interpretation of them. Things like that, as opposed to this. Know what it is? It's a bunch of amino acids, the stuff that goes to build up a worm or a geranium or you. This stuff's easier to take, isn't it? Understandable, got people in it. This scientific knowledge is hard to take because it removes the reassuring crutches of opinion, ideology, and leaves only what is demonstrably true about the world. And the reason why so many people may be thinking about throwing away those crutches is because, thanks to science and technology, they have begun to know that they don't know so much, and that if they are to have more say in what happens to their lives, more freedom to develop their abilities to the full, they have to be helped towards that knowledge that they know exists and that they don't possess. And by help towards that knowledge, I don't mean give everybody a computer and say, help yourself. Where would you even start? No, I mean trying to find ways to translate the knowledge, to teach us to ask the right questions. See, we're on the edge of a revolution in communications technology that is going to make that more possible than ever before. Or, if that's not done, to cause an explosion of knowledge that will leave those of us who don't have access to it as powerless as if we were deaf, dumb, and blind. And I don't think most people want that. So what do we do about it? I don't know. But maybe a good start would be to recognize within yourself the ability to understand anything, because that ability is there, as long as it's explained clearly enough. And then go and ask for explanations. And if you're thinking right now, what do I ask for? Ask yourself if there's anything in your life that you want changed. That's where to start.
Was that? I don't know what happened. I mean, it's interesting. It certainly feels relevant to what we're doing in the game. I mean, you know, we're in this big, beautiful, artistic world doing these very concrete things. That feel like the concrete things feel almost kind of meaningless and menial, and maybe that's the point. It's okay. So this is definitely getting. Part of me wants that to have been like a real BBC broadcast from the early '80s, but I'm assuming it's probably not. Wow, though. I think this is probably a good place to end, right? Because, I mean, oh, look, there's another thing over here I can open. So I presume that I'm going to be finding hidden throughout the world... Oh, wow, another one? I'll be finding hidden throughout the world more patterns that I can put into this that will unlock videos. And maybe more insight into what the game is trying to say. But this is... Okay, I'll definitely be checking out more of this game. Yeah, I was in the middle of this. So 4, 3, this kind of hook. How can I get all of these in here? So it seems like we might need the footage here. And then now let's see. Ah. Oh wait, that doesn't work. Unless, yeah, no, I need to carve out a shape that looks like these pieces. So let's see. Now, I don't necessarily have to have them all joined together, right? Like, I could... Okay, well, here's something. I can't actually make the 4 out of the 4. This 4 has to be... It has to be either in, like, a shape like this, or a shape like this. It can't be this, because there's no way to get down to the hook at the bottom. So let's say it's like this. Then what shape is that guy? See, that guy, I can't cut that. So I mean, this guy could be in here like this. Then I can't reach the guy at the bottom. These all have, if these guys are going to be in inside each other's shapes, then they have to all be united. Yeah, so I think I've eliminated this starting point. What about this? That guy is in that shape. Then this guy and this guy could be like that. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I know where the start is. Thanks. Two diagonally, and then a super tall one. So the super tall one could be here, and then we would just need this to reach it, right? Oh, did I get that wrong? How did I get that wrong? I had this problem before. Am I misreading one of the... Oh, that one's... It's 4 tall. Gotcha, okay. Yeah, I did misread it, so... Alright. So... What I'm really doing is this. There we go. See, it just looked unusually tall for one of those Tetris hooks, and so I thought it was just as tall as it could possibly be. That is not the case. And okay, so I've got to, whatever I do, it has to engulf. It's okay, so it seems like that has to be here. Or maybe here. And then that other one can be here. And then this seems potentially doable, except can I? Yeah. So what I would need to do is cut out the top left corner. And then like this. Oh, except that bottom one isn't tilted, right? Yeah, the bottom one is not tilted. So, okay. So the bottom one, so somehow or another, I've got to get this shape in here. Let's see. There isn't really a great way to get the other ones in. Let's see. Yeah, I think if I put it here, that's problematic, but I don't know. I mean, we could do something. No, that's not going to work. We could try to encase it like that. We could try to stack the two on top of each other. Nope, we can't do that. There really is no way to do this. Yeah, because this thing gets in the way of stacking one on top. And we need... Okay, so this is one way we could encase this guy. Aren't a lot of other ones. Another way is like this. Do it like this. There aren't a lot of places where we can put the other two. And I think all the other places we put the other two are precluded by breaks in the shapes. So that's not where it is. What if we put it here? Then what does it look like? That one might be doable. Maybe? Oh, I don't know. So you could potentially put this one here. And then put one of the hooks, there. And the other one here. But I started, like, I could outline something like this. But, like, that is the shapes. But I can't do this and get up to the exit. So this fits, but doesn't work. What else works? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think it's just like this, right? Okay, yeah, got it. All right, cool. And now we got a bunch of diagonal ones. I mean, together, the simplest thing they do is they just make a shape like that. And then we could add the 1 and add the L. Can I actually do that? I don't know if I can actually do that. Like, this shape would work, but then I'm cut off from the exit. That's gonna be the problem. Like, hitting all 4 edges of this and still getting to the exit is gonna be the problem. Unless I can stack them up in a way that kind of keeps it all. If I can just fill one of these corners. Thinking about the shapes these guys can make. Because if I overlap those 3s, they end up making a shape kind of like making a shape kind of like this. If I overlap those 2 this way, what does that give me? I could press that up against one of the walls, so I could. So let's say I did this. And I could put the 1 down there, and then that still just leaves me this corner up here that I haven't dealt with, so I can't just outline it on one side and hit the exit. I have to 2 corners. That's going to be a problem. What if I put that corner near my entrance? Like, what if I doing this? Yeah, no, this doesn't work either. Yeah, still can't get to the exit. I need there to be a completely full corner that I can end on. So I can make a run for the exit. So, what does that look like? So yeah, so it looks like this flipped around. So let's try it like, okay, so that didn't work. Is there a way to do this? Now, I don't necessarily have to align them all with each other, but it'll be hard not to in this case. Yeah, I don't think there's a way I can use this shape and get to the top. Okay, so what other shapes are there? What if I combine that one tile piece with one of them to make this. Or maybe combine all three to make that. That's getting me nowhere. Man, this is a hard one. Easy to come up with ways to hit some of these pieces, but not to hit all of them. What other ways can I overlap these guys? There's always, let's see. There's this shape that I can make with the two diagonal ones. What does this get me? Not a whole ton. I mean, I can rest it on its side. Do that. And then attach that to it, but can't reach the other one. Or I can attach that to it. I can do it this way. It's very similar to where I've been before. Now wait, this might work. Hold on. So let's say I'm doing this. Is that right? All right. Ah, sheesh. Okay. Oh, whoa. You draining the water here? There was a pump I passed back there, too. Right? Wasn't there? Oh, that was the same pump. Okay, well, let's... Okay, I've already explored around here a little bit. That is... Alright, so I can cross this. I think I've already been to the other side of this. I think this is just about connecting stuff. Where did this... Okay, so this just went back to the pump. So this is the only thing I got to do here is this pump. Oh, what is this? An empty one? Do I have to subtract one? All right. No, wait. It's not rotated. some really interesting code that they use to test this. I mean, to do the tests to determine whether I've beaten the puzzle or not. Alright, so this just sent a message way over there. To go back, I've got to isolate these guys. Wait, what am I doing? Isolate these guys. Connect these guys. What time is it? 7:50. Probably get one more significant thing done before I get back to start work. Take your time, machine. Take your time, machine. Okay, can I... Nicely done! Navigation code. Alright. Let's... Here... Ah, okay, this activated another pump. What? Did I already do this? Interesting. That's how we do this. 2 individual pieces missing. Oh, but I have to include those, right? So it actually needs to be more like this. Missing. Something like that. A big chunk of 4 missing, which means I need to make a chunk of 4 out of these guys. Layer one on top of the other like that. Then knock out part of it with that chunk. And then oh no, I'm not including enough pieces. Okay, so it has to include that guy on top. So we could presume that he's getting encased in this one. And that this guy is going to be down here. Take a chunk out right there and replace it with this shape on the right would be what two of them were together. And then if I take out that chunk, that makes room for it's breaking my brain. Still got to contain all of those different pieces too. So I could start with this shape. But then there's no square to cut out of it. Is there actually a way for me to fit all of these pieces together? Because that's an important question, right? Like, I mean, I guess we can... Wait, no. So if I can't, that definitely tells me that I've got to apply that subtraction somewhere earlier in the process. So, it's possible to... Yeah. Even if I pack these as tightly together as I can, I don't think I can actually get them all in. So this, I could get this out of the bottom right two pieces. And that gives me a nice chunk to cut out with the blue bit. But then I can't get up there again with the piece that's remaining to me. So another option. This shape from the bottom two pieces. I can cut out a square chunk from the middle, but I can't. I can never get this piece. I can reverse that. I don't think that'll make a difference. So we make that. Yeah, cutting a chunk out doesn't help me there either. Alright, so it feels like this must be my starting point. Either that or this. But then there's nothing for me to subtract. I mean, unless I can subtract that blue thing, just apply it, but not apply the entire thing to it. Even then, I can't get up there and reach it. There's this move. Contains them both, but I don't see a way to get the guys at the bottom. Well, this one's hard. This one is very hard. I mean, yeah. There's this. Connects those guys. I can do, yeah, when I do the subtraction there, it just leaves me with a bunch of floaty pieces and nowhere to put the bottom left piece. I can flip it. Stick those two pieces together. Oh, this is almost it. I can take out... Wait, which two pieces? Yeah, I can take that out. Ah, this is almost it. But not quite. Because I can take out that chunk of 4 at the bottom. Slot in the bottom right piece, which is the one I haven't used yet, and it covers everything except for this guy. 2x2 square out of this one, I can't recover with the other piece that I have. Wait, have I done... I've probably done this already. Let's just check. Have I done this setup? Where it's the bottom left and the upper right hook. Knock out that square. And then with the bottom right piece. Oh yeah, no, that's the one that I did that just didn't work, yeah. Because I still don't have this. Wait, what? Now, if I covered it like this, that's great and all, except I don't have the other piece. So, okay, what if... What if I have this? What does that do? Leaves me with the bottom left piece. Yeah. Even after I knock something out, yeah, that one can't stretch to cover the others. And I think I've already done this, right? At least with the bottom left piece, I knock out a square. There's no square I can knock out that... This is maddening. This is completely maddening. I don't know, it's starting to get weird now. Like, what if I do this? Oh, I can't hook downwards. These things aren't tilted, so I have to... It has to be weird crap like this. Ah, man! Yeah, let's get on towards time for work. I can't idle on this too much longer. Wow. Yeah, these 3 yellow pieces. So what I'm doing is I'm trying to imagine in my head a way that these 3 yellow pieces can fit together and then subtract this blue piece from them. And that remaining shape is the shape I need to carve out to contain all 4 pieces before I exit. And just first off, I'm thinking, I don't actually think there's a way to fit all 3 of these yellow pieces together. In here, like I don't think that can actually be done. So I think I have to fit 2 of them together, knock out a square, and then attach the 3rd one. And there's lots of ways that I can stick 2 of them, like that shape, for instance. That's 2 of them stuck together. I can knock out the square from it. But then, yeah. Okay, well, what if I split them up? Is there a way that I can split them up so that no, I don't think there is, because the shape that remains, like let's say I mean, if I put 2 of these together and then knock 4 out, that's 4 pieces left. 4 little squares left. I don't think there's 4 squared. Oh, hey, Gameware, nice to see you. I don't think that there is a 4-piece thing that can reach even 3 of these. So, okay, so maybe what I should be thinking of is, okay, at the end of this, I'm gonna have 8 pieces. what 8 pieces can connect these? And I think, I mean, the answer is something like this, right? There's only so many answers. There's also that. There's also this. And there's also this. Those might be all the ways that 8 pieces can come together. The question is, can one of these be achieved with just the pieces that I've got? Okay, so here's where I'm going to start. I'm going to start out by just making these things happen. I'll just take one of them. Okay, it wasn't that one. So there's a limited number of even possible ones that could be it. Maybe I just try them all and then try to figure out how they would have been achieved. Okay, it was this one. So now let's figure out what the crap we did. So now the only one that can reach over here, so probably the bottom right one went like this. The one next to it went like that. And then we cut out the hole, but then maybe, yeah, I'm kind of stumped. Maybe the bottom one went like this, and then the other one went like that. No, I don't understand. I still don't understand how this worked. I can definitely feel the puzzle's getting harder, GameWare. I don't understand how this one worked. Because, I mean, okay, one thing that could have happened was maybe if this one and this one put end to end the opposite way, there'd be a square we could eliminate. And then separately, I could then reassemble their pieces into this. Maybe that would work, but that just feels really abstract. Well, let's see what this one teaches me. Okay, so there's a crosshatch grid. We need to cut out 2 holes from it so that I can fit this in there. So, well, whatever it is, I mean, it's gotta. Well, that won't be ending up. Okay, so whatever it is, I'm gonna end up having to simplify one of the sides. Where can we stick it so that it doesn't require me to do any weird diagonals? Like, whatever we do, the 2 isolated blocks in the middle of this shape are going to have to go away. Like, we can't have isolated blocks like that. So we could eliminate this one and drop the other guy in, so it would look like, so the bottom would look bottom half would look like this. If we did that. And then the top of it, if we eliminated the upper right one. This isn't working. They would still, yeah. That doesn't work. Oh, and I also, this is included. Okay, so ones that I cannot delete include the ones that have the squares in them. A game where I'm sure they will appreciate it if you buy the game, even if you don't intend to play it. I hope I haven't ruined an experience for you, though. Let's see, sorry, my wife just sent me a text. I'm gonna check it real quick. What? Never mind, I'll answer that later. Okay, so no matter what, the final product has to have these guys. So that kind of means, I mean, I can't isolate this. So, and it can't be one of those that's eliminated. That means that, is it something like that kind of shape? Let's see how that works. I would obviously need to carve it out the opposite way, but eliminated that part. Yeah, I think that's the shape I want. Just need to go about it the opposite direction. Except, wait, what am I doing? Right. I still don't understand this one, and I feel like I'm missing something very important. Like if that blue square was like one of the S-shaped ones, I could see that. Or if one of these was rotatable, but I just don't see. Like if the bottom right one was rotatable or something, that could explain this. Or if we had two upright hooks, that would explain this. But I don't understand this one at all. It looks like I already did that at some point, so this is... So wait, there's a blue thing going back the other way now? Is it? Where's that going? Wait a minute. Is it going here? I guess so. As long as these are together, are they totally eliminated? So I'll try So I can rotate that any which way. Why did I do this? I am back where I started. Oh, I'm deciding which bit to eliminate. Right? Huh. So we probably want to go that way, right? Okay, so that's not what I wanted to do. I want to eliminate this one. Or maybe... Which two do I want to eliminate? If I could eliminate 3, that would be... Oh! Yeah. Okay. It's like an airlock. Except... Let's see if... Can I do this? Because I have to have that... Like, this one can't go down. This is the one that's got the thing in it. Oh. Oh. Okay, here we go. Oh wait, what am I doing? This is crazy. All right. And then... That was nuts. That was nuts. Good, I'm glad you're enjoying this game, Mara. I'd feel really bad if I sort of cheated you out of the enjoyment of this game. Alright, well, we'll let this laser go, and then I'm done for the morning. I'll be back at noon to play Consortium, take a little break from The Witness, play some Consortium, and talk about, you know, they've got a Kickstarter going right now for their sequel, and so I want to find out if the first game's any good. Wow. Oh, this is so ridiculous. So, yeah, I mean, when I was looking at this game from the outside, from just the promotional materials, I was thinking, well, these puzzles are just so simple and abstract. You know, it's going to feel like I'm just doing a weird thing, running around in this beautiful world, but playing these weird little puzzles. But they are, I mean, he's really done a good job of taking these puzzles, finding ways to take these puzzles and tie them into the real world and make them relevant. So that I really feel like the full experience is valuable. All right, well, actually, I'm gonna quickly get back while I still remember how to do this. So now we're gonna do that, and then, yeah, that's right. Then we're going to switch it for this. Oh, the best part, I mean, this whole thing is reversible. That's what's amazing. Just put this back in. I'm pretty sure you can't get stuck in this, too, which is just mind-boggling.
I am at home right now. My the kids are mostly asleep, so hopefully nobody bothers me too much. Trying to remember what I was doing here. I think I wrapped up a lot of this stuff. Oh, there was one thing I was going to go back and check, actually. Ian Adams pointed out to me that there's a hidden thing in this area. Let me see if... I'm not sure if... Well, up there might not be the right place to do it, actually. Actually, you know, one thing I haven't done is use that other bridge, so let's go do that. Do I want to wait through that? Let's, before we do that, let's go give another crack at that, There's this one up here that was just driving me nuts. I think it was up here. Yeah, this one. I was almost hoping that something new would appear on this one, but this one just drives me crazy. It's just can't figure out. Okay, so oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I've been trying to merge them all together. Oh, am I just a giant idiot? Oh my gosh. I spent all this time trying to merge all of these things together, and I did not need to do that at all. Now I probably need to merge them together, but now it's probably fine. Oh, that's a little tougher. Alright, let's see. I think I'll need to arrange them some way other than the most obvious way. Like, maybe this? Oh no, that excludes that one. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Then how about maybe this? Oh, not that. I just cannot believe the amount of time I spent on that first puzzle yesterday, and it was just really obvious as soon as I got here today. So, what's the attraction of coming over here? It's just, all it is just a back door. That's all it is. Oh, but that means I don't need to use a rotating bridge. This is actually probably quicker than the rotating bridge. Okay, so I hadn't solved this one previously. So right now, this one is connected to the left side. So let's connect it to the right side. Do we do that? To connect that way? Oh yeah, so I'm on an island while these things rotate. Got it. Hey, Drac. And, Zeitkiller. Good to see you guys. Whoa. Drac is 10 quests and 2 bosses away from the end of Crashlands. It's funny, yeah, I only played Crashlands for that one session. I ended up just sort of drifting away from it and spending all of my time on this game. Meanwhile, you spent all that time on Crashlands. That's kind of funny. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. At some point, Jonathan Blow was sitting there with an animation speed scaler. And he's like, how slow should I make this? And for some reason he decided this slow. Not sure why, but Why did I take this bridge? Aha! Because of this. Let's see. So I might. Oh wait. Okay. Alright, I know what to do. Gotta get on the... Okay. Now I know why it's slow. Sorry, Jonathan Blow. Okay, so... This... I think I need to leave both of them open. But, wait a minute. That's not gonna work. How do I acknowledge this little guy? I've got to connect him to something. Oh, do I have to... Do I have to do it while they're in transit? It seems like this thing spirals around. Well... Yeah, I think I can't just leave this thing disconnected. So I don't think there's a way for me to just, lock it up by itself. It's got to be connected to one of these other ones to even work. So I'll do this. Switch it, and then I'll run upstairs and see if I can make this work. But if I fail, I'm kind of stuck on this side. Where did that go? This one was working before. Why does it not work now? That's strange. It worked before. Now it works again. So I guess I need to get this one while they're in transit. Now, I don't know if I can actually cycle the bridge from this side. Can I do it from here? I don't think I can. I probably got to take some kind of long way around. GameWare's wondering how long I've been. I'm gonna have to check my. I have to check my Twitch broadcast honestly to see how long I've been doing this. It's been a while though. Let's see, what's? Wait a minute. Oh, seriously? I don't have a way to call it back? What? I've stranded myself on this side. There must be a way to walk around even further. Or maybe I'll just go somewhere else. Maybe I am just not going to do this part right now. It's over here. Ah, this place. Yeah, at some point I gotta find the position where I can see this entire route. So, I hit a dead end while I was actually up there, but maybe there's something I can do down here that'll make a difference. Yeah, it'd be nice if I could swim. Of course. Kind of, I don't know. Wouldn't really go anywhere because, I mean, the game designer decides where I can go. If I could swim, he'd just put other obstacles in my way. Feels like I need to be straight above that thing. Okay, is there some other route I can take? There's an obelisk. Yeah, it seems like this would be a useful thing to have. It's funny because Ian told me that I would be coming in the back door of this place since I took the boat here, and was acting like that was the hard way to do it. It looks like that might be the only way to do it. I don't see another way in. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess either I'm missing something or that was the way to go. I mean, there's nothing else around here? And there's the boat that I took. At least the dock for the boat that I took. Bridges that I made. Yeah, I don't see anything that I can do down here. What? I mean, is there a way? Yeah, and that spot up there, where the bridge is, it's a place that I was never able to get to, so... Well, we'll try again later here, too. Now, we could go in that castle, or let me see if there's a good back way into the Tetris area. Oh, this is the way I already came, huh? really hope I haven't broken this place. I guess I can use a boat. I can always use a boat to get back to both of those places. That's probably what I need to do. So, I guess we'll go in this castle, see what's in here, and then come back out later. Maybe this castle has boat access. Got laser access. That's promising. And a hedge maze. No, so I've not gone back to the treetops yet. Yeah, now that I know how to do the Tetris stuff. Oh, that's right, because that was one of the things that was blocking me, wasn't it? Was a Tetris puzzle. So, yeah, going back to the treetops is definitely part of the plan. So, is this analogous to the hedge maze? I think it might be. So let's see. So what did I do to get in here? Up from the bottom. Over to the left. Not quite as far as up as I could go. Stepped over a little bit early. Jogged over to the right. And then came over. Alright, so went to the left. Didn't go quite up as far as I could go. Was it like this? Yes. Alright. Well, suddenly it's autumn. So what's the mystery with this one? This one doesn't have any gates. It's not going to be that simple though, is it? I mean, they just go up and over. Right, something else is going to tell me what I can do. Does grass have something to do with it? No. Yeah, I bet it's the grass. Alright, let's just learn what I just did. So I come in, immediately turn right, jog up a little bit, but I'm sticking to the bottom. And then there's a little hook near the top. Alright. So, stay near the bottom, look towards the top. Okay, it's practically paved. So what is the gimmick going to be here? Not a surprise. Let's make sure this actually lines up. Yeah, that looks like that's how it is. Okay. Could it be the shadows? No, the shadows never completely block it off. The answer to the autumn one was that the grass was obstacles. I needed to avoid the grass, but yeah, I don't know what's up with this one. What makes one of these routes better than the others? Ah. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't know, if I was playing The Room right now, I would probably turn on my magic glasses, try to see what's hidden from me, but yeah, with this paved, I mean, nothing on the ground, there's no fences, no change in the terrain. What else could change? You got these little brick things that are built around here. At least they look like brick or something. Okay, I'm hearing two different footstep sounds. Am I crazy? No, again. Actually, it's jog right. Again. Wow. If I was not playing with headphones on, that would have just been a giant friggin' mystery. Alright. Let's just see if... Yeah. This maze looks nothing like this maze. Start and end in the same place, but okay, so I can go right and forward and left, and I get stopped. Go halfway up, right, up, straight forward. Okay, up here. I think this is what I did. Yeah. Oh, this game is nuts. Alright, so I could go down this way, I could go out that door, I could have gone up there at some point. We're over there. So many things I could do. Let's look in here first. Oh. Okay, here we go. To it. Do I have to navigate this whole thing from memory? Okay. Around there. And then this. That. And then what was this one? I think it was this. And then this one was over. And then over. And then. What just happened? Oh. Whoa, upside down laser action. Yes. Well, if I had taken a break or done something else between the hedge mazes and this thing, there's no way I would have remembered the routes that I took. It's kind of crazy that I did. Like, I don't think the human brain is supposed to work that way. Oh, another set of mazes on the other side. Alright. Is there a, I don't think there's a boat over here. Alright, well, let's go check out these other mazes. I'm gonna quickly go and look over here. Wait, what? What is this? Oh, is this just the entrance? Did I just forget where the entrance was? Yeah, that's all that is. Alright. Yeah, I just want to go up these stairs and see where they lead. Oh, it's just a vantage point, I think, where I can look at stuff and try to figure it out from above. Okay, that's going to be something more special than that. I mean, unless there's something special thing I can see from up here, but I don't think so. I don't think I can. Yeah. Alright, let's see what this is. Hey, careful. So am I gonna... Okay. So the answer is going to be to go. It's going to be to go up here, hit this, around, come down and hit this, and back up. Most important thing to remember though is I'm going to hit that upper right corner. And I've got to hit that spot right there. Got to hit that spot. All right. Billie Jean, not my lover, is just a girl. She said I am the one, but the kid is not my son. Do. Okay, so for this one, still starting in the lower right. Looks like I have more constraints out here than I have here. Main thing is though, I've got to split white squares from black squares. I can't do the obvious thing, they're just going straight up. So I got to section off the white squares in the lower right corner. And yeah, so I'm probably going to have to go this way, section them off. And then divide right down the middle. Section the upper right from lower left. And then take these guys. Let's see. Straight down the middle. Nicely done. What's the one on that thing do? The top left to the bottom right? I think that's a reset button. I think if I screw up the puzzle, then I can go back and use that switch to reset it. Oh gosh. Okay. Tetris time. So, where is the... Okay, still bottom right. And which of these are blocked off? It's just... Alright, so that upper right bit is blocked off. Nothing else blocked off? Yeah, that's a reset button. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, so said that there's a spot in the upper right that was knocked out. So I need to section that off. And I should be able to just... Oh, except no, this was the spot that was blocked, so I can't do this. Well then... I don't think there's a way to connect these two. They're not tilted. It'd be easy if that part wasn't blocked off. I just do this, and then weasel around like that. I think this one's blocked. So what would I do instead? these are tilted, I just rotate them. And I could rotate this one so it's pointed upwards and connects here, then we don't need to do that. We just start here, and I'll just go like that. What's that mean? Why is it an open circle? Yeah, I'm going to try that strategy, even though I don't think it's legitimate. Yeah, it didn't work. I didn't check to see if the other ones were a big open circle like that. Of course, the way that they... wait a minute. I think as long as I make it... Oh. Wonder. I can sort of make it work. As long as... yeah. Alright. Wait, what is the bottom of this again? Alright, yeah. So I can do it from both sides. The question is, can I get where I need to be? I think I can. Yeah. Yeah, I like the fact that it's sort of that it also fills it in up here. Like, it doesn't give you the start point, so you know you can't use this, but it lets you see what you did. So if you're having trouble analogizing it, you can come over here. Okay, so starting lower left, ending on either side, and got two tilty ones. So any blockages? Nope. So I think what I'll do is lay this one flat here and stand this one tall here. So like a big C with a notch cut out here. See if I can figure that out. So cut out the notch first. Oh, what? What? Yeah, that's not gonna work. Alright. Looks like we need to have radial symmetry, so... okay, how are we gonna have radial symmetry with 2 hooks that face the same direction. No, that's fine. No, I can interleave them with each other. That's fine. Yeah. Oh, yeah. All I need to do is cut off the left 4 and the right 4. And I should be fine. Hey there, buddy. Well, this one should be a little bit easier to redo at the top. It should still be matched up. These paths should still be marked out. Alright. So I squiggled all the crap over the place in the first one. Oh yeah, I went up and got that one. And down and got that one. Right there. This one. Oh yeah, that was my solution, blacks and whites. This one, that was, yeah, rub those out. And okay. We'll see if I can do this. So, the first one went up. Wait a minute. These are all overlapping, and this might not be possible. I think it might not be possible to do it the same way. So this one, probably easier. Then, oh no, it's not easier. Oh, no, that was terrible. That's not how that works. Nope, that's getting me off from the exit. Because I could do something like this eventually, but again, I think I need to hit the blacks and whites earlier. So this one isn't just about memory, this one is about me actually solving it. So, cut these off here. Okay, now they're fully cut off, and I've hit that. So now, I can do this. No, nope. So a way for me to get another one before I'm down here. Like to include it somehow. this. Is that no? Yeah, that leaves that undone. Wow, this is suddenly way harder. Yeah, no matter what I do, I've got to cut these off like this. Or whatever. Yeah, no, I mean, once I do this, is there a way for me to... I can't do that. Oh, wait, can I? Oh man, I almost can. I could totally do something. If that bottom Tetris piece was a little closer, I could totally do something like this. I want this there. Any other way to swing this? Like, put those two together. But then, no. Dang. That could have been really cool. Still trying to think if there's something else I can do. I could do a shape like this. Or actually, yeah, no. Stack them up like this. That's several missing piece there. I have to come up around it and do this, which doesn't work. That's like I could get it like this and like that. It's hard to get this one. But let's say I did this. That doesn't impinge on my earlier thing. Yeah. So let's say I did this. I'm going to come back with that. Yeah, no, I can't go on that side. Yeah. Can't manage this guy unless I build him into this whole thing, but that seems difficult. Well, maybe. I'm doing a shape like this anyway. So I could, and this is not real here, I'm just thinking aloud. Could put two shapes together like that. Sort of connect them all together. So that would... I'll never... Yeah, I know, but I can't ever join it up on the right side now. Start in the middle like that. Gotta start at the edge or something like this. So maybe I've approached these guys the wrong way? Maybe I should have done something simpler like this. Then that gives me the freedom. Just do that. And do this. Yeah, I'm still screwed at the bottom there, but let's just see where I would go. So maybe I could... No, it would have to be like this. And then... one thing over here. And that interferes with that. We're getting there. We are slowly getting there. I could throw that 4 across there, it'd be perfect. Okay, let's see what happens if I do actually try to incorporate this one. I don't know if that'll make a difference. So, use 2 of the hooks. The other hook could go here. And the 4 across the bottom. And then all I need to do is clear out the place where I got in the way down there. So let's see if I can clear out that space. Is there a way for me to get this out? Yes, without blocking. So there's this, there's that, now we do this, and that, and this, and that, and... So, I succeeded, but I just realized maybe I just needed to do one of these to get this laser to work. And I've done both now, and it was points. So, yay. There's the forest. Alright, I think it's probably time to head back. To the treetops. Do I have a layout here? I think I don't. Alright. Anything special over here? Ugh. Hmm. I feel like there's a pattern to those things out there, but I don't know what it is. I don't know what vantage point I could use to see them. Real quick, I'm going to see what this is over here. Well, this is a whole new area. Come back to this later. Right now, I think I'll head over to the quarry. Because I know there's at least boat access over here. Oh, aha. Yes. Now, I know what I'm doing. Wait a minute. Okay, hold on a sec. This guy cannot possibly be in his own spot, so it has to be this. Yeah, I never would have gotten that without a bunch of practice in the Tetris area. Oh! Zytula, I have never seen a recorder. I don't know what they look like, so I'm not surprised I went right by one. I just don't even know... I just don't even know what they look like. Like, what am I looking for? Oh, wait. Stone guy dragging a bag. Okay, I'll have to look for it next time I'm in that area. Hey, just... Alright. Okay, so... It actually doesn't work from high up. So I'm supposed to see it from high up, but maybe I'm supposed to execute it from down below. So... Let's make sure that I'm in the right position here. Now I know why this is so elevated here. Like every slow thing that I complain about in this game, eventually I find out why it's slow. Alright. So I'm hoping I can just call a boat from here. Wait. Oh, did I never finish this? That's right, this is what made me go searching for sunbursts and... Okay. So, the sunbursts want to be in pairs with each other. So, these guys. These guys. These guys. Getting close. Grr. Wait, no. And then I can rotate that T any way I want. And there's a 3 tall one. The T could be here and the 3 there, except it's going to include both of them. So it could be that. And then oh. It's when you can rotate, see? Okay. So I have to ruin one of these things. Well, the 4. I just won't do the 4 at all. Three and a 2. Three ones. One's got to get screwed up. Four and a 4. Ugh, what? So if I do this 2, and this... Oh, whoa, wait a minute. Screwing this one up is hard. Oh, gosh. Little butterflies. Two of them can go in a box together. Can't actually fit any two of them in a box together. Neat. I mean, I actually could. Does it work with those guys? Oh, wait, yeah, of course not. Yeah. It's facing the wrong way. Yeah. Oh, wait, of course. Oh, wait. Two of them facing the same way. Yeah, it's this. Does this represent multiple things in the real world here? Now let's see. Let's see what happens if I do that. Telling it where to be. So if I want it to be all the way over here, coming up with puzzles that analogize to the real world has got to be fun. Okay, so now I can get up that side. Presuming I can get down. Alright, I'm back. Never going back there again. Oh. That's nice. Okay, so pair two of these off and the other one's there. Again, pair two off and the other one's there. How is it not connected to the other one? Does it, like, do open cells not count or something? Oh, wait. What? It's... So, it kills a solo one when it's a different color. It kills an extra one when it's the same color. Ugh. section those guys off. Uh, okay, so nope, that doesn't work. Nope, that doesn't work. Oh, it's got to kill an extra one anyway, right? It's got to be like this. Hmm. Hmm. Like that? Ugh. Come on. Okay, so it can't be solving one of these problems. Okay. Ugh. What? So the but these two side by side. That's a mess. Because these are here. There's 5 of them. And so they want this to eliminate one of them. But wait a minute. So that is the shape I could make with these, right? Or no, not that. That is the shape I could make with these. And okay, now it's weird. Okay, so now it's got to eliminate one of those. Where's that going? More of them. Okay. Normally, the solution would be something along these lines. Except... oh, wait. That would be... Alright, let's see. 3 of these. Here we go. Like that. And And so now I've got to... Okay. Nope, that doesn't work. Nope. Nope. Yeah, it's a mess. So, so I don't think... Wait, maybe I can still eliminate one of those. Now, these things are in a column. So I either need to use a 3 and take all 3 of them, or I need to use both 2s, stack them up. If I'm going to leave one of these out, it has to be the 2 2s that I'm stacking up. But, like, doing that is a problem. Is there a pattern these things can follow where they're not ruining everything? Unless I did them separately. That doesn't work. But there's not a way to do them separately. I mean, if this top one is separate, it's full on separate. Yeah, just this leaves all 4 together. Yeah, these puzzles are hurting my brain too. Yeah, so if it did this, it would delete the 3 up, but it's got the sunbursts, or there's 4 sunbursts in the same area. That's my problem. So I need to section off this pair of 3s together, the sideways ones, so that it can eliminate the tall one. But at the same time, I also need to block off the pairs. Wait, no. If I let's do this, and this should be fine, right? Yeah, why didn't I catch that? That's probably what you were looking at when you're saying that, oh, what's your problem, F? Yeah, so, yeah, that was it. Looks like, wait, this went out somewhere else. Well, let's do this one. Oh wait, those are 1s. There must be something obvious here that I'm missing. Oh, like this. What did that just do? Is moving that important? So I guess maybe there's a way to invert that too if I want to. Like this. Well, I don't know what that's for yet. I'll put it back in the other position. Just because it seems like that's the one that it was furthest from initially, so it's probably the solution to whatever problem I'm having here. But anyway, so I just lit up this wire. So that just went somewhere useful, I imagine. Oh, it's the other wire for that laser. That's right. Oh, come on. I'm gonna use the bridge. I just gotta remember how to get up there. Laser time! Alright, so I can head back to the boat. Kinda want to take a second look at the wagon wheelie area, though. Just to see if it makes any more sense to me now. It probably doesn't. Oh, wait, what? Maybe it'd be higher up. Doesn't look like a usual screen. Is there any hint at all this Egyptian stuff? Yeah, that stuff is four-pointed. Crosshair position. Both of these are in a glare. What else does it go to? That one over there. Okay. So I'm wondering. It's got to be position stand. And these ones. Need to be higher up. So it's a second. Seems up there somehow. That right there seems to be best I can do. It's close, but it's cigar. Must be something's at the stand. There. There too. Ah. What? Um. Now what? Singular from some better to these things? Oh, it is. Ah. On. Oh, okay, well, that works. Did it work? No. Alright. Doesn't necessarily mean it all the way around, huh? Dang it. Is there a way to see from the shadows? There's only so many different ways it could be. It's like brute force it. It wasn't all the way around. From this? It's just one of many possibilities. Yeah, something I'm missing. Last time I had this problem in the greenhouse, there was a solution, I just wasn't getting it. Definitely begins there and ends there, but is there a way? Oh, what? All right, got it. What about one of my guesses eventually? Alright, so now upstairs. Pretty excited to tell Ian tomorrow that I figured this out. He's probably figuring it out around the same time. Oh, so you've already seen this one and you knew it was going on. Well, thank you for not spoiling it for me. I appreciate it. Okay, so it looks like I can't see it from up here, so I have to go downstairs, memorize it, back here to it. Straight down the middle, top to bottom. Where do I stick things? Okay, upper right to lower left. It's going to be not very left lower right. Start low. So, I can't believe I'm actually figuring this one out. Like, I thought it just was until I got it. It was just this enormous mystery. So, bottom left or bottom right. Sorry, I mean the opposite of what I just said. Yeah, take your time. Hands at the bottom. I turn into it, push it the other way. The way it's angled up. Where push it. Little direction. Less. Yeah. No, that doesn't seem to be an issue. It's just going to continuously rotate. Okay. Alright, the top. Down. Nothing to adjust for. Starts on the right. Ends up on the left. Action. Just turn it over. Turn else do we have? So let's really start. We don't end. Start. Zigzag. Zigzag. And then gets across that. Is it this one? Oh, the words are very easy. Okay. Side edge. It's an ending on the lower right. Nope, no, that's side edge. Uh-uh. I guess. Have this outside edge like this. Like that. Wow. All right. Yeah, I think. Yeah, no, I think I don't want to hint. I appreciate sentiment. Let's see. Ah, there's even more of these things. Oh, well, let's remember that. It's just a big C. Starts there. Marks around. Where's it at? Oh, is that its reflection? Oh, I thought it was a downstairs. It's a reflection. Okay, so it is a giant C. So it's the top, bottom. This one. And that's even important. Did I get a glare on it? Is something this? Oh. Something about the angle. Oh wait, no. Oh, there it is. Forgot I could use a reflection. Okay. Let's start in the middle. Go up and around the lower right. Yeah, okay, so it should be a semicircle basically. Wait. Did that wrong? start in the middle. Go up on the opposite. Oh, go down. Why did I go over the top? I'm going down. And it's, yeah. Man, it's really hard to not just get completely turned around by this thing. There we go. And this one. How do we... Okay. So it's on the right side, close to the ground. It's diagonally up and around to the bottom. And okay, so it ends. Okay, so it starts low on the left side, goes all the way to the top, gets a chunk out of the right side, and comes out to the bottom. Starts low left side, gets a chunk out of the right side, ends up at the bottom. And then, wait. How is it? I don't understand. Okay, somehow it ended up over here. And this one starts at the top, loops around the left side. It's a chunk out of the bottom right. Actually, something. So wait. Starts at the top. Top to the bottom on the left side. It's out a chunk, losing the upper right. Top to the bottom on the left side. That's out a chunk. I'm completely remembering this by the words. Like the shapes, reversing the shapes is so complicated in my head, I can't do it. I have to do it with words. Okay. I do not know how deep this place is going to go. Holy crap. Oh, what? Draining water. That starts at the bottom and zigzags up the top, going up. Alright, let's bring it back up. Probably could have memorized both, but no, I probably picked that actually. Okay, so start on the lower left, zigzag to the upper right. Arranging this so it's, I mean, I'm presuming this is using just a real physics, like light physics simulator, and that they're just, I mean, they had to actually arrange this so it would really work. Alright. Am I missing something? Wait, there's a... Oh wait, no. Not a lower level. So to say, I saw the reflections down there. I thought there was a lower level where I could lower the water further. That does not appear to be the case. So, those are angled pretty straight. And then the glare. Angled flatter. So that means he's standing further back? Right. I just haven't gotten the slightest glare on that thing. I don't know where to expect to get it. Oh, what? Hello? It's just not about the glare? Are we dark enough the wrong tree here? Oh, oh. It's a big U. The right side of the left side looks like. That was nuts. Okay. Let's please let this one be easier. I don't even see a reflection for this guy. There it is. Okay, ends the starts at the bottom, cuts off a chunk on the right, ends up at the top. Okay. So now we have the one that's floating. Looks like this does a zigzag there. glare gets more pronounced as it gets further away. So it's just not really about the angle, it's just the distance. Ah! And further away, we had a lot less control. Which one comes after this one? What's that zigzag one about? Just got a peak right there. Straight across the middle. I don't know. Acute angles are hard to do. Could have been millions. I'm really not sure what that one unlocked. Because yeah, wires came in over here. Probably went out from anywhere. Okay, so a bunch of that thing is in shadow. I don't know if there's anything you can do about that, is there? Can't remove that, or... So it's just, it's in two different lights. So maybe the other one glares somewhere else. Alright, so I figured out. Goes all the way down on that side. The middle one is flat, it's got two peaks. The question is, what does it do at the end? Any way to tell from here? I could probably brute force it, but right, so I know this much of it, but there we go. Let's pretend that was okay. Yeah, what is this? Final test. Starts at the top. It's down right there. Snakes is all laying on the ground. Dang it. Can't crouch in this world. Over this reflection. Alright. I think it says this. Wow. And get half of that. Let's go figure this out. What's that? Crap. Okay, so start at the Alright. So, we travel to the bottom. There's the right side. Up. Stair step across. And come at the top. Okay. I don't think that's right. Well, I shoot straight up and then stair step back down. Stair step. Then okay, left, right. That door over there. I wonder where I'll find it. Where am I? Oh, this elevator. Wow, can't believe I actually did this. What's that door down below, though? Makes me very curious where it comes out. Over this way somewhere. Aha. Probably connects to this.
So it's absolutely simple
I remember this from the other day.
what I have to say to you. It's what my teacher said to me. And I'm still deeply discovering the
Oh,
reverberation of that.
My stream is dropping frames. Sorry to hear that. I'm not sure what I can do
Simply
about it.
Stop looking for what you want.
I should listen.
Not cynically stop looking for what you want. Because there's a way of stopping looking for what you want in resignation and cynicism and closing down. But innocently, openly, stop looking for what you want in this moment. Not tomorrow when you have it. But in this moment, to take one moment, whatever it is you want, however mundane or profound, and just stop looking for it. And you will find more than what you could ever want. Because more than what can be wanted is already who you are. It's too simple to be grasped, but absolutely, completely realizable. If, and it is a huge gift, of course, you're willing to give up your hope that what you want will be found in the next thought, or the next activity, or the next day, or the next man, or the next woman, or the next teaching, or the next experience. So that's huge. That's the challenge. And I've blessedly traveled to Australia to challenge you in that direction, that directionless direction.
Yeah.
It's so simple that
Hey,
it
Taylor.
has to be said over and over,
Good morning.
because it just slips right by the mind. And if it's said over and over and in enough ways and then not said, it can just be revealed. Not as something new,
She's creepy, and I think
but as something absolutely fresh.
she's not saying anything.
Not new, but fresh. Who you are is not new, but it is always fresh. Who you think you are is old and dead. We just keep trying to think it a little better, squeeze some life. Is it clear? It is? That's really the basis of what If you were willing to investigate for yourself without believing it, or learning it, or hoping to get something from it, just pure investigation out of the natural curiosity of the human mind. Just investigate for yourself. What is here?
I don't know why it has these black squares.
And how much of that is here? And where does that begin? And where does that end? And then the question, am I willing to trust that? Then the challenges get very big. But we'll get to that later. Any questions about what I just said? Want me to say it again? You already are everything you want, only maybe not in the way you imagine what you want. And it's that imagination itself that keeps you from discovering that you already are everything you want. So just take this evening as an experiment to give up any imagination, any image of what you need to be totally fulfilled. Just give it up. It's just an image, just a thought. Maybe a spiritual thought, maybe a worldly thought, relationship thought, career thought. Just give it up. And directly discover what's here, unthought, unimagined. How's that? Good.
Yeah, so I missed what she said, but she was boring the crap out of me. It's just there's something about that kind of delivery that just bugs me. So this one though, I mean, obviously I don't need to do it, but I mean, each of these Tetris pieces wants to be let's see. Yeah, it just doesn't seem like this means anything. I mean, if they could rotate. Even then. Yeah, it's like the black squares without white squares just don't even make any sense. So, I mean, maybe this is red herring. Maybe this one just can't be done. But it's fine, because I can do the other one. Yeah, it's like, even just at the very beginning here, like, I can't... I have to either go left and basically ruin the right side one, or right and I ruin the left side one. Unless there's some way to... by piling them all together, if there's a way to cover this bottom area. Yeah, see, I thought of something like that, like maybe it's like this shape or something, because I can flip them around, but I can't flip them around. I thought maybe of this shape a little bit lower down, but I can't do that either. I don't know why I'm starting down here, too. Maybe it's just to be parallel with this other one? Well, I'll be back here eventually anyway, so... Guess I'll figure that out later. Whoa. Where am I now? There's a dock. Separate these out. Both of those. Do that. That's not gonna work. Nope. This one. Can do that? No, I can't do that. I could have done that without that black piece. This is how we do it. Okay, I don't know what 2 arrows mean. I think I figured out what 1 arrow means. Don't know what 2 arrows mean. Maybe it's just the number of times I pass it? That do anything? Anything else in here I should be doing? This big old scaffold. Get up there? It's not from this side. No idea where I am right now. Oh. Okay, where do I stand for this one? Was this going to be the boat one? Yeah, I think this is one I have to do while I'm coming into harbor over here. I'll start over this way. Be able to trigger that, and I'll slide over. Oh, what's this? Dang, I thought it would be like the Egyptian ones. Yeah, I don't know. Something I'm supposed to look at it through? Or look through it at? I remember being here now. Yeah, there's a whole new class of these now. I don't know how to start. Have you done the sound puzzles yet? As Zeitkiller, I did one sound related puzzle where it was in the hedge maze. I had to listen to my footsteps. That's the only one I'm really, yeah. That's the only one I've done. So if there's more sound puzzles, I don't know what they are or where they are. Is that? Is this the answer? Is this something? Doesn't look like it matches really. Maybe this one. Starts in the middle and goes straight across. Including stones here or the There's got to be a reason why it's translucent. This whole elaborate construction site. What? What? It's hard. Doesn't really do it either, though, does it? Oh. don't know. Yeah, I mean, I could do something like this, except... Nope, exit's in the wrong place. Aha! This is how we do it. Ugh. Probably completely different solution now. The thing is, I just gotta... leave enough room. On the other side. There. There we go. Come on. Alright. What kind of shape? So I can't have rid of a 2x2 block because it leaves something in the middle. Oh, so I can make a big cross out of this. Can I make a big T out of it? Is the T what I want? There we go. T can't contain all of them. It must be a big cross. Or it would be in that shape. And this one? Yes. And now two of these. And there can't ever be four in a row. And four in a block. So I guess maybe they just stack on top of each other? Except... and then we just get two weird ones. So it feels like this shape might make sense. If I can... There we go. Coverage. So this place is just about uber complicated. Oh my gosh, okay. So, what this wants is for me to do all of this crazy stuff, but make sure, yeah, like, that's not going to work. Stop it. Okay. Can't block them off from each other. So looks like there's a lot of different ones going up to this central tower. What the crap? Alright, well, I can do that. Question is just... Also, no, that's not gonna work. Wish plan was better. So one, three, five. That doesn't. Two, three, four. No. Let's try to figure out the shape these guys need to be in. This. No. Don't think I can actually do this. No, that's not anything. Obviously, that doesn't work. Cut these guys out. And that works. Oh, man. What time is it? Oh, it's after 12. Me. Check my messages. Alright. Oh, yeah. I need to sleep too. So, let me just see. What? Where do I need to be to understand what the crap is going on? Whoa. Maybe weird stuff happening in here, you can already tell. Okay, I've gotten inside here. Oh, downstairs. Uh, so this, we can't have both at once, or I have no idea what these different size hexagons mean. This place might just kind of be beyond me. Seriously, like just the super advanced section. Should come back here later. Alright, let's get a boat. How do I? Oh. Look at how it just produces a boat. Right. So I'm right here right now. And I want to go to... I'm not even sure what some of these places are. I do eventually want to go back to the forest. But I kind of want to sail west right here. So let's find out what this is. I think this one. I can only do this when I'm passing by. Dang. This is to go all the way around the dock. Let's keep our eyes open for more. Yeah. Looks like it's about to be something. Hold on. Ah. Yeah, I think that was something, but I missed it. Oh. Know what to look for now. That's supposed to be the place that Ian was calling the boathouse. Looks like I've been here before. I can see some lit up wires I just completely forgot I had. Yeah, I've been here. Wait, what's this place? Oh yeah, I've been here before. It's pretty slow. Oh wait, crap. Ah, just too slow. It's like I'm just getting really bored if I don't go this fast, but it's gonna miss stuff if I do. Whoa. Okay. This exists. Good to know. So many places to explore. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is how I made the bridge. Like, saw them. Coming back. So there's some rules. I have to keep these pink sunbursts together in pairs, and I have to make shapes that contain these Tetris pieces. I have to make shapes that contain those pieces. And so coming out of these do all of those at the same time. All right. Oh, there's a problem with my microphone. Apparently, that's problematic. Let me pause this game. I never tested my mic before I did this, so I'm not sure.
Is that working?
I'm not sure what is going on then. Yeah, so Ian and Zarnathian are both reporting that. Yeah, so I had to unplug and replug in all of my stuff in order to. So let me see. Microphone on the webcam. Let's try microphone on the webcam.
Is that working?
Yeah, does that sound better? Okay, he says sounding better, but I think he said that before I changed anything. So, is that working? Let me know if that's working. I'm gonna keep trying to solve some puzzles here.
I'll watch.
You'll watch the chat? Okay, thanks.
Yes.
I will try to solve a
I'm not
puzzle.
doing anything right now.
Cool. Okay, so I can't think like this is what I wanted. Except I would have to do that. Oh, wait, I can't do it back. Yeah, I can do it backwards. Maybe. This is what I would want to do, but I don't think I can do that. Wonder, maybe if I went the other direction.
They said it sounds okay.
Sounds okay? Alright, that's probably the best we can do, right? So, I'll have to look into, I'll have to do some more tests on my mic.
That didn't work.
That didn't work. Oh, duh, because I forgot to do the last bit. Yeah. That is a problem when you forget to do that part right there. There we go. Alright, so this one can be rotated, this one cannot. These two pink ones have to be in the same shape. So... Wait, will you stop that?
Yeah.
Thanks.
I just like my boobs.
Okay, so I have to... Okay, so what I need to do is this. No, wait, oh, no, it has to contain that one. Nope, duh. Alright,
Wait,
so...
I can't tell what they're saying. They said something else.
Mic sounds okay. Not sure if game is okay. Not really hearing it. Not a lot to hear right now. Yeah, the game is kind of quiet anyway, and I've got the sound turned pretty low on it, so... maybe we won't worry about the game. Maybe we'll just worry about the me. I don't know. Let's see how it goes. Okay,
and
so...
I might start Skyping soon.
Yeah, Zoe might start Skyping soon, so...
But I'll have headphones on.
So I need to find a way to...
This is
Oh,
what
I
shapes,
know what I'm
right?
doing. I know what I'm doing now. I think it needs to be... No, wait. No, it's not going to work either. Trying to... So I can contain both of these like this, but then where do I put... Oh, who's calling us? Somebody's calling us on the phone. Hello? 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 I'm in the middle of something. I can't talk to you. Thank you. Telemarketer. All right. So I need to contain both of these in a shape, like for instance, this would work. Except,
yeah, but you still have to get it to the top.
Yeah, I'm splitting those two. Oh wait. Yeah, I'm splitting up the two pieces and the two sunbursts, and getting the so I could contain. Oh wait, like this is probably the shape I should be doing. Yeah, I think that works, but I need to
still need to get to the top.
Yeah, so I need to do it from a different angle. So I'm thinking like this.
Yeah, that'll probably.
There we go.
Yeah, we're. Oh.
So the
I
probably
don't get
like
that.
all the sounds that wow, yeah.
Oh gosh. No one can
So I just need to find a way to, well,
that actually seems pretty straightforward. Wait, no, because I'll be splitting. No, I can't do that. Huh.
Alex, I'm gonna go record back.
Think here. Oh, it's only 4. I feel like I thought it was 5, but it's 4, so... Okay, so laying aside the question of whether this is actually a legal move... Okay, yeah, if I could do this without the bit at the bottom, that would work. So... probably need to start at the top somewhere.
The sound isn't working.
On your game? It could be your headphones that aren't working. What happened to your pink ones?
I don't know. Phoebe took them upstairs and never gave them back.
Why don't you ask Phoebe where it is?
Well, she left them on the table, but they're not there anymore.
You could still ask Phoebe. Or you could look around.
Can I just not use headphones?
I don't know if everybody here wants to hear the audio from The Sims 4 while I'm playing The Witness. That might be kind of strange. Zarnathium, I appreciate you watching your language with my kid around. Okay, so we need to separate these out so that... I mean, everything's so separated here. It looks like it should be easy, right? Like, if I could just put those away and then somehow get this pink one connected to that one up there. Alright, let's see. So, like... this, like this, and like this. Yes.
How did that work?
So we've got these 3 Tetris pieces, and I built this shape out of those 3 Tetris pieces, and it also, and both of these sunbursts are together, and that sunburst is with a pink Tetris shape. So, and apparently that works. So, okay, now we got a blue Tetris shape, which deletes parts of the orange ones. So, let's see.
There's a dance on Just Dance 2016 that you are Tetris pieces.
Oh, wow.
It's really hard. I did it at Madison's birthday party. And everyone had to lift up Madison. It was so hard.
Okay, so if I imagine that, yeah, I think that should work. Yes, that worked. Yeah, Zarnathium, there's a lot of reasons why I actually generally prefer typing to talking, because I'm so much more intelligent when I'm able to edit what I'm saying, rather than just sort of saying it in the moment. Okay.
You always go,
Yes, that's true. Okay, so I think I could, as long as I don't split up the pink ones and the green ones, I'm fine. So really the challenge is trying to extend this shape. Turn down the volume really far, and that's fine, sure. So I need to... I either need a shape that... What I probably need is a shape that excludes, collectively,
it's not letting me turn
all
down
the
the
sunbursts.
volume.
Really?
Yeah. Oh wait, I'm holding down control.
Oh yeah. There you go. That works. Okay, so anyway, so okay, gotta get my brain back in the game here. So I could, let's see here. So, just playing through the shapes in my head. This one can contain both of those. this one would contain 3 of them, and then
You can't go anywhere.
yeah, that one would have a hole in the middle. So can't do that. I could do a shape like this that contains one of them, and yeah, this is okay. That's probably what I need to do. Probably need to just stick 2 of them, nestle the little small one inside one of the big ones. Do that, and then keep all the sunbursts together, and we're good. And I think those triangles mean the number of sides that have of that box that have to be hit. Maybe, I'm not sure, and I don't know. Like doing this, I don't know what effect that had. Did it have any effect? Why am I here? What am I doing? Can I see something from up here? Like one of the ground puzzles? I don't remember where all the ground puzzles are. They tend to be around those spikes. Well, I thought that this was going to be useful. It was going to unlock something and make it possible for me to complete this area, but apparently not. Why is this open? Is there a puzzle up here I'm supposed to find? I don't see anything immediately. Whoa. Is this the angle where I can do that one? I don't remember catching this angle before. Alright, that succeeded. So I'll figure out how to take advantage of those with the obelisks and stuff, but... Huh. Don't even know which obelisk it went to. Ian, have you already beaten this one? Because, like, yeah, the laser is still locked up here. And there's, okay, yeah, if I remember right, there's a door right below me. It's opened with that switch over there. But it's a timed door. And getting over here fast enough to go through the door is apparently impossible. But I can't, I'm not aware of a way to slow it down. Like right here, I need to get into this door to unlock the laser, I'm pretty sure. But to get there, gotta do, wait, where's the stairs? Gotta go this way, and I gotta go that way, and I gotta go over here, and then all the way up here. And it's never even close. Like, I just don't... Yeah. I just can't make it. And maybe if I, upped my mouse sensitivity or something, my joystick sensitivity, it would work, but... Yeah, see, it just closed. And I was so far away. Like, the running is not the answer here. I just don't know what the answer is. If there's a shortcut that I can create, some puzzle I can solve to make it easier to cross the gap. And then there's that bridge over there that goes absolutely nowhere. It's a mystery. I just feel I'm missing something. There's something fundamental here that I'm missing. Don't know what it is. Now, so I'm assuming that I understand these things right. Yeah, that's incorrect. I need to, but does that work? Yeah, I just don't even know why these things are lying around here. They don't seem to have any impact on the environment at all. There's a thing over there. There's the thing I just did. There's a little pad up there. Is that just for show? Or is that really something? I just realized this is the same pattern as that other one that I just did. Come all the way over here and what? Oh, hey, that obelisk. I've actually completed some stuff on it. There's me.
Wait, I want to see you.
Hey, down there.
Oh.
So I haven't actually figured out what's up with the obelisks.
But do you ever actually see your avatar type thing?
No, you don't.
Why?
Because I think partly because they don't want to show you an unrealistic looking character, you know. So I mean, maybe the answer to this is in the obelisk somewhere, but
I thought you'd be some sort of hairy one-eyed monster.
no. Okay, so I still don't get this. And I mean, maybe it's solved from the other side of the gap. Either way, I'm kind of trapped over here. It's like there's nothing over here, right? This was just, yeah. Well, guess I'll head back. Let me go through this way, and I already went to the Tetris place. I don't know if did I stop here before? I don't know if I have. Let's give it a try. I'm going through that tunnel again. Let's see if I can find another. Oh wait, am I not? Oh no, I'm not going through that tunnel again. I'm going this way. Oh, I wonder if. I wonder if there's something I can figure out from this angle. No, the whole problem is over on that side. This side is just the entrance. Be interesting if they had a partially submerged puzzle where the reflection was part of the puzzle. Oh, my lasers! There's a couple places where I think there are puzzles around here. Could be one up there. But did that not work? Is that not the end? Oh crap, it goes around here. Well, I'll have to do that next time. Oh, I thought that a puzzle was over and it wasn't. There's still a lot to do with it. So, I'll get that one next time I come back. I wonder if this is the jungle area that Ian was talking about. I have a misaimed laser? That's weird. To figure that out later. Yeah, that puzzle on the side of the mountain was pretty cool. I wish I had realized it wasn't done yet. Alright, so what's this? Something new? thought maybe this was radial. Oh, wait. Trees in the way.
Spinning. That one's quite obvious.
But the non-obvious thing was I had to move it so that the tree wasn't in my way. Huh. Just closed that off for some reason. So what if I...
Daddy,
Yes.
this family is all adults. Everyone grew up.
Yeah, our family's gonna look like that someday too.
But like they still all live together. It's funny.
Oh.
We're 8 adults in this family.
Oh, so I'm deciding which windows are going to be open. Huh. Interesting. Oh, yeah, that's right. I have to leave only one open.
This family's always getting calls from the principal, their bosses.
No,
They're
no.
always there. But pretty soon, she's gonna be an old woman. So all her kids and all, whatever.
Okay, there's the obelisk. So now, okay, so the start, that is right there. Very close. Come on, how much perfection do you need? There we go. Alright. So, we close that window. Anytime something moves slowly in this game, it used to be that I would get frustrated by it, but now I realize...
Right, it's a trophy.
What?
It's a trophy shape.
What's a trophy shape? Oh yeah, I guess it is. But the, whenever something moves slowly now, I assume it's because I'm supposed to carve out a pattern.
It's a trophy.
This game is crazy. Is that everything I was supposed to do in here? There's a... I think there was like another screen. There's this thing. What does it connect to? Connects to that one. Trace it the other direction. Connects to this one, which connects to this one, which... Okay, these... Oh, wait. What is that? Alright, let's see. Is there something there for all of these? I think so. Rutosa says there's a darker orange square in one of the corners, I thought. Are you talking about in this room, or was that an older message? I didn't actually see when you said that. Yeah, so I feel like this has got to be the answer to this somehow. I just don't know exactly how. Once I've done this once, I think it'll be easier to identify how to do it again. Maybe it has something to do with light. Maybe I'm supposed to get a shadow on it or something. What happens if I open this side? Interesting, the light just seems to come in from every direction here. Oh, these are interesting for their own reasons.
Oh, it's a tree.
Yeah, it's like...
Are you supposed to trace it out? Diamonds!
Yeah, I'm wondering if... So, okay. I'll go out there and see if I can do anything with these, but I might have to do them, like, from inside.
Why is it red?
I don't know. This is whatever color they chose? Yes, I think it might be that I need to view them through these trees. Like...
Look!
Huh.
No, Dad, look at that tree again.
Yeah, I know, it's got the pattern in it.
Yeah.
So I'm wondering if that just means that if I just look at the pattern and imitate it? Oh wait, no, this one's not operational. So this one starts at the bottom and goes up. It's like jabbing to the right. Oh wait, what am I doing? Gotta actually have the thing in view.
Why can't you just look from inside the tree?
That might be what I end up having to do. Let's... Now... It's like, okay, imitating it looks like it's enough. Okay, that is a little harder to see. Let's go inside and see if that's a little easier. So I can just get... Aha! Yeah, this might be easier in here. No? Ugh, it's turning off. Super lame. Okay, so what was the problem here? Oh, there's some broken pieces. That's where, so I have to avoid where these twigs would have been. And this one's blocked off. So I've got to figure out from the other side what it would be revealing. And be starting at the top, go to the right. And it's just big zigzag down. Dang it, that was kind of cut it out a little bit. Okay. Yeah, Chronotosis. It does. It's nice to have a helper. Is there a puzzle in here? Oh, there seems like. It's an interesting shape to the floor here. Maybe I'm supposed to come in from the other side. Yeah, I gotta go up into the bamboo area, I think, maybe to open that. Yeah, I could be missing something here. Could be that there's like a floor puzzle, but I'm not seeing it. Hey, Two Jeffs. Nice to see you.
What?
Just greeting people in the room. So, anything over here? Not really. There's a door. Wire leads in there. Like opening doors. All right, and there's the castle. But I saw a place in the castle from the outside that I don't think I'd explored yet, so I'll head over there in a minute. But whenever I see a round shape, I'm like, what's going on? Yeah, oh, there is some vantage point from which I can make this into a puzzle. Where? Where do I stand? Seems like I need to be above it. Yeah, I need to be up there. I'm not sure how to get there. I think it involves being in that bamboo forest. So, nothing on this, right? Right, so oh, wait, whoa! I turned these on. Okay, good. I was scared that this is not going to make sense. They all on? No, just one at a time. Okay, is there somewhere that I can stand that will make this make sense? Because I assume that just that's not going to work. So I feel like there must be something I can superimpose onto this. But I'm not getting a lot of hints about exactly... Oh, there it is. Oh wait, not quite there. Don't have enough granularity in my movement. Okay, there we go. I'm going to get over there. If I could crouch, I would assume that... Oh, wait, maybe this is it. Ah. Come on. Ah, this is it. Come on. Nope. I'm far away, I just have so little granular control over the movement of my cursor. Now this one. Yes. No, it's got to be somehow. There's got to be an actual path. Oh, this feels like it's so close. But it's blocked off. Oh, is this it? I feel like somehow the ending should be where that little hook is. I want to crouch down right here. But which of these do I think is actually going to be relevant to this last one? Right? Maybe it's these. Maybe it's these. It's probably these. Is there something I'm missing? Is there just some unrelated thing I should be doing? Oh, wait a minute. That's what it is. It just is revealing to me the shape this way. So can I actually do it like this? Or do I just have to learn it? Okay, so start there, go 2 over, 2 up. And then a little zigzaggy pattern. 2 over, 2 up, and a little zigzaggy pattern. Okay. 2 over, 2 up, and then a little zigzaggy pattern. There we go, and now this last one, what's it gonna be? A little knot in the wood is sort of... Okay. So, I can go 2 to the left, 3 down, or take one of those other routes. And in the end, I'd be coming up from the bottom. So... is this one gonna be... does it just not care where I go after that? 2 left, 3 down, and then I just, as long as I come from the bottom somehow, I'm fine? Let's try that, but there's probably more information I need. Yeah, so I'm betting I somehow need to use this too. Is there anything that gets me the rest? Like, does it kind of fill in with something else in the middle? Something like that. Did I use all of this over here? Okay, if I did, if all of this is part of that puzzle, then maybe it's not relevant. Is there some hint about... I could try doing this. Yeah, there's got to be some more specific information available. Yeah, I had the idea of mixing them. I just can't figure out, it's like, it looks like I'm missing, like, that second and third row from the bottom. I'm missing whatever information is there. I don't... I mean, if it's this doesn't actually connect. At least doesn't give me what I need.
Daddy,
Yes?
I finished my cards and I want to come back to the computer.
Well, whenever Zoe's done with her Sims game, okay? She's having a turn now.
But I only had a turn for 15 minutes.
I know, but you had a job to do. So let's give Zoe a little time box, okay? Let's say, hey Zoe, let's set a timer for you. Let's give Zoe another hour at this, okay?
Hour?
There's a lot of hours in the day. You'll have more time. Is that okay, Zoe?
But Dad?
Yeah.
She was playing on her after she's supposed to do the job.
I know, and so that's why I'm telling her that we're going to give you a long time, okay? So let's say an hour, starting it, and then at an hour we'll fix you some lunch, Zoe, and Phoebe can come in. Phoebe, you might want to eat a little bit now so that you can play when Zoe's at lunch.
Okay, then can you make me?
I'm playing on Twitch right now. I'm pretty sure you know how to make toast though, or cereal.
No.
You can get it. Hey, we're live on Twitch, and everyone can hear you whining, so don't do that. All right,
No.
honey, please don't mess up our broadcast, okay? Go upstairs. Maybe mommy can help you find some food. Yeah. Anyway, just be like this. I feel like I'm barking up the wrong tree here because this is not. Like, when it works, it's a perfect match. And it's like this is such a perfect match. Like, it's obvious that this is accurate. The question is just, and I can't do it directly on the branch. Yeah, it really could be anything. Wait, I could just keep brute forcing it. Wait. Let's keep trying, crap. Is there anything else? Oh, I wonder if I can get some light shining on it. Maybe that's what bridges the gap. Let's try opening the windows on that side. Barking up the wrong tree was not meant as a joke, but I appreciate you giving me credit for something like that. Right, so that's not shining anything in here. Could try this one. This one just has lots of little tiny cracks. Well, we'll try it. We'll try anything at this point. Is there anything else I can superimpose? Or can I superimpose the same thing at a different distance? Like, does this tell me anything? Yeah, that wasn't helpful. Are there any broken branches? Guesses that I can make about where a branch should be?
Daddy,
Yes?
I was hovering over the humans I made, and you know that family made that was all messed up because like the mom died because she was hysterical.
Uh-huh.
Now the dad died of age.
Of age? Oh man, you're just having a sad time over there in The Sims. Ah. Yeah, I am stuck here. I don't know what I'm doing here. I just don't see anything else that's going to give me a hint. Nothing over here. Oh, maybe I need to spend some time away from this one. Go try to solve a different puzzle. Yeah, mixture of the two definitely makes the most sense. I just can't find a convincing arrangement. Whatever I do, it has to give me access to bottom. And it's just like I said, like when it works, it's perfect. I'm not finding a way to arrange this. It's perfect. I mean, yeah, it's like I can sort of put this on that middle missing section, but I don't see anything else I can superimpose. Unless there's something way out here. Maybe I should take a break from this one and head up into the jungle. Wait, was this the way I came? Oh, here we go. And there was definitely something that I needed to do up here. Let's see if I can find where to do it. Oh, what's this? Nothing yet. Haha. Alright. Anyway, that aside, what else? Oh, cool. Over here. Maybe I can open that. I don't think the light's giving me much of a hint here. Is there some lens I can view it through? Okay, so to the right, and a long zigzag. Right, along. Oh man, I keep forgetting to capture the whole thing in my view. There we go. Well, that gives me his access, but still, that's not too bad. Okay, so this... Where is this wire going? Up the... What? And then here's another wire, and you know where that's going. Where's this coming from? Chasing wires through the jungle. Okay, I think I just need to find something here. I don't think I'm going to be able to follow these wires. Oh. This looks like it might be a puzzle from above. Except no. Oh. What? Okay, wait. Let's stand in the right place here. ridiculous. That might be the whole point here. Alright, I've done that. Felt like that wire. Yeah. Wire's going somewhere else. Oh. Okay, series. Into a hole. Alright. This just seems like climbing the mountain. But where is the beginning? That chain of jungle thingies. So it goes in to like a cave in there somewhere? That one's shut. These are shut. There's that thing over there that doesn't seem to do anything. That wire is disappearing over there. Ah, I'm missing something here. Right about there, right? Yeah. Grr. So this yellow paint feels like it should be important, but I don't know.
No,
why.
I think it's moss.
Oh, is it moss?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe you're right. Nope. Yeah, I don't know where I'm going. What's this? No, nothing. Anytime I see anything like a regular pattern, I immediately assume that I found something. What? This feels like something. Aha. To get us so this acts like that. And probably more of these. more. Used this one. Haven't used this one yet. Okay, so I have to be able to see that. And they all use that same count. That's interesting. In the hole. Holy crap, okay. Do I have any other clear beginnings or endings? This is not... No, what's this? There it is. Okay. And this right here feels like it should be part of something, but I'm not sure how.
I can read it outside.
Ah. Tracked run all the way over here. Let's see a clear ending right though. So it could be nothing. Feels like it's connected here. Is there a leaf I need to superimpose on it? It's kind of what the thing's missing, right? Looks like the shape of a leaf. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. So obelisk is got a bunch of stuff on it. I think it's just recording all of my successes on these. Huh. Those roots look interesting. Why are my children screaming?
Cousins.
Okay, so I want to be near that
Like
tree.
seriously, instinct when we made our family, I
Uh-huh.
made Phoebe, Clyde, Milo, and you insane.
Oh, thank you.
But I did it in The Sims 3, and it was really funny because your guy was like using his hands as puppets and went, it was super funny.
Sounds like it. So I can't seem to make that last circle. I feel like I'm missing something. I should be able to make this into something. I'm not seeing it. So, maybe I won't worry about it for now. Let's try to vaguely remember. There was some unfinished business over here. It's following wires, but yeah, this is just it's bamboo forest. Didn't have any wires in it. So just okay, here's another wire. Just going up there. Here, right? Just drop it off. Oh, is that the one that just drops off down there? That's probably what it is. I still haven't found the beginning of this. Like, there's all of those deactivated, locked up puzzle panels. Oh, all right, two Jeffs. I just realized that you're probably long gone by now, but yeah, that makes sense. Not wanting to watch when you might get spoiled for puzzles. Yeah, I feel like I'll be following from right to left at some point. Is this? Oh, ha ha! Here it is. Oh, good. I wanted to find one like this. I found one of these in a harder puzzle area, and I didn't recognize what the puzzle was. So does it have to be like a sine wave or something? Nope. Okay, so can I do this other way? So I have to do it this way. And I'm not sure why. So I try. Is this what I already tried? Did I already try this? Yeah, okay. I think that is what I already tried. So that's not it. mean, is there something about, like, doubling? Nope. Hmm. Yeah, I can definitely try the opposite here. No? Well, if I just go straight through. Dang, that's frustrating. So what could it be? Why do I have to go up first? Why does down first not work? What is it? Why does this fail? What's wrong with this? This works. Oh no! I was just thinking. Say maybe it has something to do with if I were to spin it, it would hit everything. But no. I'm just making stuff up now. Huh? See, I'm trying to think of something that makes this right and the other thing not right. I was thinking, maybe if I were to flip everything, would it fill the entire track? But that would be true with the other one too. That would be true with doing it backwards. What's special about going up first? Isn't some context clue around here that's telling me, right? I don't know what's up with that. Nothing about the camo pattern. What is it? Why does that work? So what happens if I do it wrong now that the other one's already open? It's nothing. I have got no idea. Yeah, Sims 4 wasn't as popular as Sims 3, and I think part of it was the fact that it there was a perception that it actually lost features. You know, they made a lot of fancy stuff for it, but you couldn't. There were entire phases of The Sims lives that were missing, and you didn't. I think you didn't have swimming pools and stuff when it first came out.
You talking about Sims?
Yeah, they're asking about Sims 4.
Ik ben ik there are also extensions.
Yep, that's true. We have not gotten any of those yet, though, huh?
I want the pets one.
I'll have to look into it. Maybe they'll have a sale sometime soon. What am I missing? This doesn't seem to be like there's any context clues here. There's nothing telling me how it works. Yeah, see, like going from Sims 1 to Sims 2 was a huge jump. We went from 2D to 3D, and 2 to 3, you know, it looked a lot better, and they brought over most of the things that were most interesting about Sims 2 into Sims 3. Sims 4, it felt like, you know, it doesn't look any better, and I mean, building houses was a little easier, but it was always manageable. So it's kind of, yeah, I just felt like it felt superfluous. You know, it's like, and that's the tough thing with sequels. Like, until you can really demonstrate that there's a reason for your sequel, it's really hard to persuade people to buy it, you know. If I can see what the next one looked like, I might be able to give me some way to figure this out. What is your problem? Just trying crap. I have no inspiration about what it should be. I'm pretty sure Ian has solved this. He talked about doing the jungle one. What is wrong? Oh, actually, okay, let's try this. Okay, that doesn't work. Let's try this. That doesn't work. You know, this does work. And this doesn't. Why? Why? What is wrong with that? So I don't get it. Like, this is the right answer. This is the wrong answer. I have no idea why one is right and one is wrong. And so when I move on to the next one, I've got nothing to go on. This one's obviously more complicated. I just don't see it.
Or it's just a straight line.
I tried the straight line and that didn't do anything. I just got, and it's so maddening that I keep having to go back to unlock it. I mean, yeah. Mr. Blow, I understand that I'm not getting it. I don't feel like I have enough here. Something. I just don't see anything special about the context.
There's a dead plant in the edge.
Oh no. What's so special about that pattern? trying to come up with mathematical reasons. Maybe these represent ones and zeros. Okay, that's what I just did. Yeah, that's another reason it's tough with to do a sequel to a game that has a bunch of expansion packs. It's just people are used to the version with all the expansion packs, right? So. Yeah, I mean, so many things I can do. I can't even keep track of which ones I've already done, right? I mean, and there's probably almost as many patterns I could follow as, like, there are chess games. Not really, but... anything... I hate being stuck. I mean, I can always go do something else, I just... What does going up first mean? Yeah, so I thought of reading this as being like a 1 followed by a 0 or something like that, and then, which is, 2 in binary, and so maybe I need to just write 4 in binary over here, but nope.
Daddy,
Yes.
my boots are so comfy, I think we're getting a capture now.
That's cool. Do I just need to do that same pattern further on? No.
It's kind of stupid.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's very clever once you know what's going on. I just can't figure out... Maybe it's just that I'm alternating left and right turns when I hit corners? Or something? It's... That's what I already did. So what is the purpose of this middle? Like, maybe this would be the answer if it wasn't for that middle thing, but...
Have you already tried a straight line?
Yeah, we have. just making crap up at this point. Yeah, so Chronotosis is right. I gotta save this for later because I don't know. Sometimes I'll come back to a puzzle and it'll just suddenly make sense. So I'll save that one. And wait. Oh wait, what is this? Oh, okay. Maybe the ending's over here. Oh, come now. It's crazy. Alright, any other endings? Yes, there's one right over there. Is there any higher vantage point I can get on it?
Has Mom known your kitchens?
What?
Does Mom know your kitchens?
Yes, she does.
Okay.
That might be everything here. So,
What's that? That shirt's weird. Look at that shirt.
yeah, that is weird. Maybe I'm back here now with this problem that I couldn't solve. See you later, Zarnathium. Have fun with Rise of the Tomb Raider. So... I have no idea.
What the heck? Look what her party outfit is.
Hmm.
Weird.
So this one just doesn't help. If that's accurate, there's still no connection to bottom here. I need something. So I can go down here and I can take any of these routes to get started. And then at some point I've got to end up here. The question is, what gets me here? I just don't see anything lining up with that to tell me how to get there.
Why are you doing that one again?
Just in case opening of windows reveals anything.
I think I'm just scared.
I don't know if those brakes mean anything. Okay. Those holes should mean something, but we don't, as far as I can tell. Anything up above me? Grr. Okay, I'm gonna leave this whole area. Come back later. I'm starting to hit the end of what I can do. Like, been to a lot of the areas, and a bunch of them I've just sort of hit a stopping point. I feel like those flowers are probably something to see what they look like from up here. Nothing. Okay, well there are a couple little extra places that I saw while I was traveling on boats. So let's see if I can make anything of those. How do I get up there again? Not like that. I guess I gotta go through the hedge maze. Actually, what I saw was probably accessible through here. But I can't sit on the chair. This must be doable from a boat or something.
What?
Yeah, I don't know how I'm
Oh my
connecting that
gosh.
to that either.
Oh my gosh.
What's going on?
One of the staff I hired just died.
Cat on fire or something?
No! Age!
Really?
Yep.
Oh, that's really sad.
Okay, everyone is sad. I went on it. The only guess who did that. Oh, what? Oh, wait. Come on, I know there's a way to save them. Where's the Reaper guy? Oh, there he is. Dang it.
Yeah, so I can't do this from up here.
Destroy.
Well, maybe the answer will present itself later.
Dang
That's
it, I
gonna reach
pleaded
me.
too late. At least now I know how to stop people from dying.
That's true.
You just plead the Reaper. Someone just said bye, Renatan.
Yeah. Well, they said buy Zonathium. Okay, I think...
Why are they?
I don't know if there's anything useful to do over here. There's something. Just anything that looks like a path just makes me think it's important. Alright, I'm not seeing anything over here.
What? It said birthday party success. I'm like, seriously? Someone died during that birthday party. I don't think that was a success.
Sims are so heartless.
I know.
I feel like this chair might have something to do with it, but I'm not sure what. Not of a way through. Okay, well, now I know this exists. That's good. Come back here later and do something about it.
I'm wondering what Release to Netherworld does. I want to see right now.
Release to Netherworld?
Yep,
Oh,
I've never done that.
which means the ghost won't ever come back.
Oh. Right now it's in like a pot thingy. See? Look.
Yeah. Yeah, as long as you have that pot, I think that the person might sometimes come back as a ghost. But if you get rid of the pot, or if you release them to the Netherworld, then they probably wait.
I'm gonna go to that really messed up family. Like that family, like the mom died because she was hysterical, and then the dad died of age.
Yeah.
At least none of the kids are actually kids anymore. They're all teenagers and adults. At
Yeah,
least
that would be sad if they were little kids abandoned by their dead parents.
Yeah, it. Yeah.
Oh, here's this section. It's another one that I abandoned.
Allie's the only one that I actually made at the beginning when I first made the family.
Mm-hmm.
She's the only one who actually did it, and the other three I adopted.
Huh. I think I still have no new inspiration here.
These kids just have a messed up life. Patsy, like the dad's name. Because their dad died while I wasn't even playing. So they're not able to send anyway. Yeah, they probably released them. It's right now. Yeah.
Let's go back that way. Oh, there's your timer.
No!
Yeah, so go tell Phoebe that it's her turn for the computer, okay?
Look before Cameron answered me.
Oh, wow.
So Cameron
It stops me if the cover stops, so I'm hoping that it'll let me go all the way across. It might not with what I'm going. Yeah, I might have to actually bypass. Yep. I might have to bypass this dock in order to get that one. Oh, yeah, Taylor just heard my timer's got the Halo theme as its alarm. Okay, I don't know why that's pointing the wrong direction. Which laser is that? Is it the one out of the castle? I need to figure out what's going on there. If it's the one out of the castle, could it be because I'm not sure. Right. Alright, now we're going to go back the other direction and bypass that dock in order to get that one. So let's go bypass this dock and then come in there. Let's go quick to get there. Oh, come on. Man. Right. And then this one's only. Well, let's see. Can I do this one from here? I think I might have to go all the way around the dock. Oh no, maybe not. I assumed it had to go all the way around the dock. Well, I'll probably still try it with a bypass later. Just be sure. Buoy, by the way, is spelled B-U-O-Y. Whoa, there's a puzzle on that door. How do I get there? Which building is this? I'm inclined to speed up, but every time I do that, I miss something, so. Not that far off. Wait. Is this one? This one's gonna be something. Oh, I needed to start further back. Because I would be. Yeah, I would be waiting right here. And eventually these would merge. I'd be able to finish it. Right, maybe not. Want that? interesting. There's something there. I'm not quite sure what it is, but there's something there. I need to go check out that castle. This looks like something too. Everything looks like a puzzle. Uh-oh. Can't speed up here. You were close, Chronotosis. You had all the right letters. Yeah, I'm heading over to that castle. I could probably have been there before, but we'll see. I've kind of forgotten everything that happened at the very beginning of this game, so... Shh, hey, quiet.
What are you playing?
Playing The Witness.
Is it like Minecraft?
Nope. It's like Myst, which is a game you've also never played.
Is that game like Minecraft?
Nope. Okay, I already did a bunch of stuff in here.
Do you mine stuff?
Do not mine any stuff. You solve puzzles.
Okay.
This is... Oh, this was the starter area. That's why I forgot all about it. That feels like something. Yeah, the one laser is going the wrong way. I need to figure out where that's coming from and see if I can fix it. Wait, there was a... The door that I saw was like on this side, wasn't it? I'll have to try that in a minute. There's no exit here. It's a pillow. Does that mean something? Not quite. There we go. That's where I need to be. Alright, I've done that. Let's see. Can I move around the base of the castle? Oh. Okay.
I'm a vampire.
Where'd that wire come from? Oh, right. Oh, excellent. See how I prevented that from locking the door.
I want to die.
Going somewhere over here. Aha. Don't know why I'm doing all of those. All right. So that's not it.
Let's do that. Okay.
I wonder how much time it took to come up with each of these very intricate puzzles where like there's one solution, but it's hinted at by so many smaller little factors. And wait, is this? Oh, that was just to find that little hidden thing. All right. So I'm back here. Okay, I want to figure out where's that faulty laser coming from. Oh, it's coming from the ruins? Why is it faulty? Unless... Oh, maybe it's supposed to... Okay, there's something I was going to check out over here anyway. I think maybe if I solve the village, it'll reflect the laser to the right spot. Because, yeah, there's nothing different I can do here. I did see when I was on a boat that there's like a secret door in the back of this area. Let's see if I can find it. Is there a reason to be up here? Or so is that going to go down and around and up there? Okay, great. Well, whenever my target is close, it takes forever to do it. There we go. Aha. I like that it sometimes corrects me a little bit.
know you.
There it is. What the crap? I have to hit every one of these things. And I have to... Oh, man. Okay, so I can't just do that. I could... Okay, let's say that that's how I'm handling that part. Oh wait, no, I can't. No, I've got to eliminate at least some of this one. Now this is going to be complicated. Okay, so let's say okay, I can't just eliminate one piece of that because its shape won't let me. Like, I think I basically have to get rid of this entire piece. Which means I have to make a shape that contains it and all three of these other things. Then I also have to... Okay, I think I can poop that last guy in.
Poop?
That's not what I said. Yeah, so what I'm going to eventually have to do is come in over the top here and loop that guy in like that. I don't think I can. Like, doing this means I would have to... Yeah, that's not going to work. So another option is to have this be the shape of that. This is the shape. I'm not trying to seriously win here, but I'm still trying to include that as a mess. So another option might be, no, if that T-shaped guy, like, he's not close enough to anything for a smaller version of it to be trapped with. Yeah, and so I have to eliminate the entire thing. Yeah, that doesn't work. Yeah, none of this is working. I can't get back down to that other spot. Okay, so the way the blue and yellow blocks work is when it's just yellow blocks, you have to encase them in a shape that is their shape and size. If they're tilted, then you can orient them in any direction. So, like, if I had none of the blue blocks and none of the hexagons,
this would work. The problem is, so the blue pieces, they eliminate yellow blocks. So if I somehow manage to trap, say, a shape like this, and it included a blue block, then it would basically, the blue block would eliminate one of the pieces of the yellow block, and that would be fine. So what I'm realizing here is that I need to include, like, I can't just encase this by itself, because if I do, I've got 4 blue blocks and only 3 yellow blocks to cover them with. And so that's not going to work. So that means at least some of the blue has to apply to this guy, but if any of it does, all of it does. Because it's not close enough to any of the blue blocks to be encased with them otherwise. So I have to completely eliminate this yellow block. So I've got to figure out the shape that contains it. Okay, let's just pretend for a second. Yeah, that would exclude that one. That's not going to work. I mean, I know I could go back and I could grab those 2 hexagons at the bottom, in the middle. I'm not worried about those 2 hexagons. I am worried about not being able to... Let's see. So I think what I need to do is, earlier in my path, take care of this and this. Then I can come through here, grab that 3. So now all of the blue ones are contained with the T-shaped one, and the 3 is in the right spot too. So, oh, it's a video unlocking one. So I gotta memorize this. Alright. Okay, so it's like a little squiggly snake. I loop one and then wiggle all the way to the opposite side. So loop one on the edge, all the way to the opposite side. Let's head over to the windmill. Let's just take care of that. Well, actually, let's make sure I'm not missing anything else. Nope, looks like I'm not. They did a great job of making these things discoverable. Well, so far anyway, it seems like they did. Alright. Oh, come on. What are you talking about? It should work. There. I feel like I'm doing these environmental puzzles like crazy. I'm not exactly sure how to get to the windmill from here. What's this way? Oh, the top of the quarry. Right.
Oh, there's the windmill. How do I get down from here? Nope. That looks like the end of something. But where's the beginning of it? And where do I need to be able to see it? Holy crap. Up in that tower, maybe? Up in all these towers? Oh, we'll examine that in a minute. Let's go hit the windmill while we're still thinking of it. Okay, so right here, I've got no idea. I don't know what's supposed to be going on here. Is there anything else I can do? I don't think so. I think I have to loop all the way one way or the other. Wish I knew what this did. One of the earliest ones I did. Both of these wires go up there. Don't know what... Oh my gosh. I don't know even what's gonna happen here. I'm going to get the first one, counterclockwise. I'm going clockwise. I gotta wait a long time. Okay, so that one only sweeps out below. It's good to know. And it looks like there's not much reason for me to ever use the upper right one. Looks like I can get all of them. Oh, but I have to avoid getting swept out by this guy? Alright. Interesting. Oh no, I have to ride that one across. That's it.
And then I have to reverse the windmill to get the other one. That's what it is. Alright. We got this. So, I'm going to get all the way across this guy. Oh, but I've got to do it up here. Except this one doesn't have any. Okay. Gotta end up on this one when this guy's coming through. It's gotta be going this direction. So maybe that means... Yeah, I think the one, the next one over though. I don't think it hits the right side. Well, let's see what happens. So we're just gonna go across this one. I'm not gonna go up it. Dang it. I'm just gonna ride it all the way around again. I have to somehow get to the bottom of the left side streak of paint. Okay, getting off here. And I'm getting on the next one. And I'm gonna have to reverse the windmill to get the last one. Alright, come on. Where are you gonna go? Where are you gonna go? Right here? Alright. Now, is it going to turn around and go the other way? I assumed it would. Maybe not. I assumed that what I was doing would reverse it. Yeah, so I don't... Oh. It's slowed to a halt. I guess I turned it off. Does it help me get the last one?
Chance you've seen my glue gun?
I have not seen your glue gun.
Is Dad still on?
Yeah, I am still on Twitch.
And so, by a backhanded, upside-down argument, was predicted that there is in carbon a level at 7.82 million volts, and then experiments in the laboratory with carbon show indeed that there is. And therefore, the existence in the world of all these other elements is very closely related to the fact that there is this particular level in carbon. But the position of this particular level in carbon after knowing the physical law is a very complicated accident, well, complicated process. So I wish to illustrate by this example that an understanding of the physical law doesn't give you an understanding in a...
I can always rewatch this later. I don't know where that's coming from. It's to my right. No, it's the same way. No, it's to my left. Alright.
I won with 3 odds.
So first I had to open this door to put the filter here so I could see this other door. So, no. Split these guys from each other. Ah, dang. Where'd I mess up? Oh, right. There we go. And then these. Is it just that? Just to put them away? Yeah, this one. The same one I couldn't solve before. And this one's got different sized hexagons, which I have no idea what that means. Huh. Why is this thing? Why is there a speaker here? Okay, I remember there was a speaker in another spot too. That means something. You know what? Ian mentioned there being audio puzzles. Maybe that was an audio puzzle.
Okay, this thing looks like it's busted. Was it supposed to be somewhere else? Is it supposed to be like mounted somewhere? I would have been able to look through something. Can't tell where it was supposed to be mounted. I can go back to this later. I think I might actually have some idea what's going on in that jungle. Just a rough idea. And I've still never been able to figure this one out. It's just doesn't seem to be anything around here giving me a clue. It seems it's connected to a bunch of other ones. The fact that it's transparent might not be a coincidence, but I don't know what to take advantage of there. I mean, do I try to match it up to that reflection over there? Huh. Is there something, some mark on the ground that will tell me where to stand? Hmm. Holy crap. Okay. And now this one. Let's see here. It's blocked by that. So, make a little chair shape, then I zigzag up. Like that. Oh no, there's more to it than that. Zigzag up. Oh, and there's a dip at the top. Oh, I gotta go further. All the way over there, and the dip at the top. Alright, and this one is going through there. Use its own wire. What? The crap is this? You're making strange sounds. Could this be one of those normal tree puzzles? We got 4 main limbs. I'm looking at it. Which direction am I looking at it from? It's like this direction. So the top limb. Maybe? Oh, yeah. They just took a normal tree and, okay, flattened it. But, okay, so let's see here. The limb it's on has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 ends. These ones, 1, 2, these are 7 ends. 3, 4, 5, 6 ends. And 7. Let's see here. 7, 8, 7, and 6. Okay, so it's on the one with 8. And which one is it? It's the third from the right? Let's see. Alright. Wow. That was nuts. Alright. Get to that one. This one's already in the dark. I need all 3 of these to continue. Is that possible? I'm just making stuff up here. Is there any way to affect how the light's coming in? Thank you for complimenting my children. So is it, I mean, it's just saying I need to get out this way? That first one worked by doing that, by avoiding the shadows. Are they all going to work that way, or? Can I just pretend the shadows cover this whole area? Oh, wait a minute. That's a wagon wheel shape. Is there a glare? Somewhere, some other vantage point I can get. Can I get up onto that roof? See through it? Yeah, okay. So from the middle, go. Okay, go. Wait. Let's go. Okay, so maybe I'm going from the upper right. And that is a complicated shape to remember. Okay, wait, can I do it from here? Put my head here where I won't be in the way. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. Got the orange one. Now... must be a third method of handling the upper left one. Because this one isn't going over there. And it's... whatever it is, it's probably coming out of the middle. While I'm here. Still gotta be somewhere else to get that last one. Yeah, I think this is here to reflect the laser. Probably something like this if I actually want. Okay. Missed it. Missed it again. There we go. It's nice and fixed. Alright, anyway. Got to figure out, what is this? Alright, it's wires going to and coming from. Okay, it's that one. Alright, okay, I found two ways, so there's gotta be another way. I don't know. Nope. So I use the shadows for one. I use the glare for another. What other methods have I used before? Is it... oh, can I look at this from the outside? Maybe superimposing something? There's a platform out there. Don't know how to get to the platform. Was it? Maybe I can just hop right over? Can I just hop over here? Yep. It's like that other room. Okay, so I go around counterclockwise. Scooch over to grab that thing on the right, and there's a dip at the end. Okay, let's see if I can do that. So, was it? Wait, did I go? Was it like this? Ah, crap. I'm gonna forget now. Let's see if it was that. Yep. Okay. That was awesome doing those 3 different things with the one. And then, okay, there's another glare one. So, okay, this is what I was thinking might be going on that other one. So, okay. I've got a shadow telling me part of the story, but I bet I need to get a glare to get the rest of it. Just where do I stand for this glare? Can I see it from in here anywhere? Where's the light coming from? Where's my shadow? Okay, so the light's coming from behind me. I feel like I should be over, I don't know, here somewhere? Okay, obviously not this far away. Oh. Maybe it's not a glare. Maybe it's just deceptive. See you later, Chronotosis. Probably already missed you. Sorry about that. Is there a way to get upstairs in this room? Oh, what? I think I know what's going on with this one. This is the exit. And the starting point is over here. You can go forward. And then, oh wait, no, the moss. So, turn right. All the way, almost the end. Turn back around.
Dad, you still twitching?
Yep.
Because Milo's being super frustrated.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Do you think your mom wants some help?
Maybe, I don't know.
Alright, almost all the way.
Because, me and Mom are trying to clean up you guys' room.
Uh-huh.
Like going through the shoes and stuff.
Yeah.
But Milo's just in our way.
Alright, I will come
I
together
have
in a
like
minute.
put him in his crib with as many toys possible, but yeah, that's not helping. He just throws all the toys out.
I will come up and grab as soon as I finish this puzzle.
Okay.
Wow, this is super complicated trying to remember.
Did you already do this?
Nope. Let's see if I can remember this. So, there we go.
Okay, there's lots more Witness left to go, but let's break here just because we can't make a 13-hour video. Here's my subscribe button. Here is the next one if you want to keep going. And I don't know what to do with myself now, so just click on a button, make me go away.